Alrighty. Hello. Hello. For today. Hell yeah. Version 2.8 is here. Hello, Gaming Watch. Hello. Oh, you're here early too. Oh, damn. The whole map brightened up. Hello. New version, new patch for Wuwa today, and I'm excited to play through it. Super excited. Of course, before I get into the main story here, you gotta check out what's new. New character, new weapon, rerun, event, all that good stuff. Cool. Stranger Things and Honami, that's the combat event. Oh, that was a new starting screen? Nah, I only ever do that for like Wuwa and maybe other, usually games that are like open world and stuff. I do that. So like Wuwa, Final Fantasy 14, I would do that. Is this event unlocks after the main quest? The plan for today is to play through the new main story quest on Wuwa. I'm just gonna look through all this new stuff here really quickly. Zani has a new skin. There's a new hologram challenge. There's the trial for Chisa, the new character. This weekly got reset. Things in the store got updated. Ooh, look at that skin. 1980. Not bad.
Anything I can help you with?
She's so pretty. Trade this in, because these get reset every patch. Hundreds of menus to look through. Yeah, I can understand that. Some people have an issue with things like that too. Me, I'm used to it. I'm used to menus like that. There's the new character. Rerun, new weapon, rerun. I have enough for a 10 pull on this. Oh, I got it. Nice. I got a 5-star weapon. I got it. Cool. I can switch weapons into something else now. I guess Cosmic Ripples. What's that? Daily quests. Guide Depot. For Chisa. Attack and attack. Not weird. Shouldn't it be Havoc? Things in the mail. Ooh, compensation rewards. Cool. Alright. Or do all this. I'm gonna do my daily quest. Spend all my wave plates. Check out the trial, character trial for Chisa. I get out of here. Go over here.
Live to hunt. Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
That was quick and easy. Now for daily stuff. What should I spend it on? Echo material. It's a new echo set, but I'll get to that later. Alright, we'll do this instead. This will be quick.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Rise from hellfire! Fight fire with fire.
Let's speak.
Let's settle the score.
Done. That voice volume. Turn it down just a bit. In this news story anyways? Well, that's what we're gonna find out in a bit. That's what we'll find out later. See what it's all about.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Gift wrap prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Going in completely blind. Well, they gave us a few details when
You
they did their live stream a while ago for it. I think it's just better just to go straight into the story rather than just like explaining it. Do that. Right. Very last thing to do now is check out Chisa, the new character.
I'll cut to the chase. Dismantle! To pieces! Flicker into form.
Oh, if you just keep holding down the button, she goes into the air.
Excised in a breath.
Cool.
Obstruction. This ends here. Cutting through the numbers. Dismantle. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Structural collapse. Connection severed.
Oh shit. Cool. Animations are really nice.
Great. Down to the micron. Flicker into form. Excised in a breath.
Super cool. Yep. We're gonna get her later. If I can get lucky. Alright. Now we can go do the story. Let's teleport back. course, it'll be more accurate. So just over here. Alright, so it begins. Talk to Valentina.
Group A, begin data pre-processing. Group B, deploy ground interference neutralizers. Oh, Rover, you're here.
Why is there such a large gathering today?
The Black Shores recovered the Threnodian's gem not long ago. I mean, Leviathan's essence. The Tethys system ran a deep analysis and expanded its frequency feature library. This enhancement allows us to detect previously unidentifiable special frequencies. Fortunately, not all these frequencies are Leviathan-related, so there's no immediate risk of its revival. That said, the closest anomaly is right offshore. Bloom bearers not assigned to critical duties have been dispatched to investigate. The Shorekeeper is also dedicating part of her computations to tracking it. The Black Shores has classified this as a high-priority operation and is committing additional resources to track and replicate the signal.
That explains the crowd.
Exactly. None of us can identify this abnormal frequency, so it might lead to new discoveries. The Shorekeeper is in the aerosol. You can go there to speak with her.
In summary, something anomalous just happened. Something anomalous appeared here. So now we're gonna go and investigate it. Why is danger always so close?
You have come.
How's it going? Any luck tracking the frequency?
This marks the Tethys system's first large-scale expansion of its frequency feature library. We needed to deploy it while it's still under validation. The data stream is immense, and I need more time. However, within the chaos, I found a fragmented message.
Fragmented message?
Yes. The source identity is unclear, but we have isolated a set of constantly shifting spatial coordinates. One points to an unknown location, the other points here to the Black Shores.
Whoever left that message knew exactly where to find the Black Shores. And if they do... Huh?
It's fine if you don't trust me, but at least trust my cat.
Miss Booling, we've already told you, so...
I'll check it out.
Understood. I will send the coordinates to your terminal. I must remain here to continue isolating and tracing embedded messages in the surrounding frequencies. I entrust this to you, my star.
Thank you, Shorekeeper. What's going on?
This is bad, really bad. Just look at my casket of fate. It's been rattling non-stop all day. All day. I haven't seen it this jumpy in years.
Miss Booling, we understand your concern, but the Tethys system hasn't completed its analysis yet. And your talisman divination isn't always... What I mean is, without proper clearance, we can't initiate a high-level response.
You trust those wires over me? I dreamed last night of 3 upside-down houses right outside my window. That's a horrible omen. And I felt yin energy. That means something living is behind it. It's not an ordinary frequency, okay?
It's not that we don't trust you, Miss Booling. It's just... last time, when you dreamed of a black cat dancing ritualistically, it turned out your casket just had water in it. We'll begin parallel observation once Tethys completes its full spectrum diagnostics. It's for everyone's safety here in the Black Shores.
By the time you're done crunching the data, even the immortals will be too old to... Oh, boss! Didn't see you there.
I didn't expect to run into you here. Hello,
I know,
Leodru.
right? Thought I'd come back to do some quick biz. You know, fix up the feng shui, zing up some romance luck for the lonely hearts.
Hang on a second.
But, this one is a big, big problem.
It's kind of weird. Why is it that on my YouTube live chat it shows your guys' like usernames differently? It has like @ and then like... That's weird. Why does it look like that? YouTube, did you do something without me knowing again? Are you kidding me with that? You don't know what I'm talking about? Here, I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. See? So basically, like, normally it should show your guys as just like your regular, like, it's kind of like how Twitter is, where you have like a username and then your @, right? But for this one, now it just shows your @. Like, normally it should just say my name as Usabeni, but now it says Usabeni.0 with @ before it. You see what I mean? It's the same for you. It's different for me for some reason. I don't know why. Hang on. Let me maybe if I refresh my page. It's so weird. It's not supposed to do that. Okay, no, that didn't help at all. I don't know why it's doing that then. It's doing that. It's always looked like that? Really? Not for me. Like, you never did the whole @ thing or whatever with your, in the chat. You never did that. And I just noticed it today. Did it assign it automatically? Honestly, knowing YouTube, probably. But they didn't. But if that was the case, they didn't let me know about it. They at least let me know about the whole auto dubbing thing, which I turned off. I don't know why that's a setting. Let me see. Is there anything I can do to change that? I don't see anything regarding that at all, so I don't know. Seem more streamlined since you use @ when mentioning something. That's true, I guess. It's the first time I've seen it happen, though. I immediately noticed it when Leodru joined. Because normally their username would just be Julio, that's it. Or Julio, that's it. But the 1759 afterwards and then the @ before it, it was like, what? That's what threw me off. Whatever. It's not a big deal.
The voices won't stop pouring in. Feels like a whole swarm of abnormal frequencies gathering up. And look! My pendant of shifting yow's so hot I could fry an egg on it!
You've sensed that abnormal frequency too?
Delicate threads, twisted webs, a deadlock. It's trapped in a formation. It shouldn't even exist in this world. Got any leads, boss? Maybe I can help crack this one too.
Actually, I've got a pair of shifting spatial coordinates.
Oh, really? Show me. I can try to track them down.
Whoa.
What is that?
A city. Submerged underwater.
Cradle Parade.
But it looks like it's been completely
Stop.
destroyed.
The world's flipped. Rivers run
Stop.
backward. The sun and moon fall out of sync. The Jade Buddha lowers his gaze.
City underwater.
Boss, that is not a good sign.
Cradle Parade. Bioshock. Stop.
That is...
That faint, flickering city.
Whoa.
Is it an illusion? I've never seen anything like it near the Black Shore.
This is a new
Oh,
structure.
Hello there. I'm here to rescue our very first victim of the emergency.
Look more detailed, lively. You keep it going for that extra mile. Hell yeah. Monitoring researcher. What happened? Okay.
I feel like I've seen this city
Hello,
in a
carefree
certain
dog.
Tethys' database before. I've
You came
never
in at a
seen
nice
anything
time.
like
We
it.
just started.
But that city, it's nothing but ruins now. Do you think it's a projection of the past? Or the future?
I love it when they go into the sci-fi stuff. Ugh, so good. I love
Exactly.
sci-fi fiction is so fun. Sci-fi fiction is so fun. I love it. Still haven't done 2.7. To be fair, you are busy. You have been busy, so. Atia.
A mirage from nowhere, a shadow of ruins. Just looking at it sends a chill through me. There's something I want to tell you, but maybe I'm just imagining things.
What did you find?
That city looks just like my hometown, the one swallowed by the lament.
The responsible people
I
shake my
sensed
head.
a familiar frequency from it. I've been away a long time. My memory could be wrong, but when facing the unknown, even the smallest threat might lead somewhere. Maybe it once really existed.
Is Chisa a poltergeist? Yes. Absolutely. Hopefully I can get her. When the moment we see her in the story, I'll do a 10 pull.
Part of Tethys' database before.
Logan. Where exactly did I see a city like this before? Was it from some report of the emergency response team? This city. Could it be from that country half destroyed by the lament? Country half destroyed by the
I feel
lament.
like I've seen this city in a certain part of Tethys' database before. Where exactly?
Keep tabs on the frequency exchange between the Rift and the outer world.
Same level as Yuno with versatility, fits with a bunch of teams. Indeed. She's more geared towards negative status teams though. Like so teams with like Cartathea, teams with Zani, Phoebe, and all that stuff. But if you wanna you can do something like Cartathea, Chacona, Chisa, Triple C. If you don't wanna if you wanna free up your rover to be Spectral Rover. Which I might actually end up doing. But then again, I don't have Chacona. So.
I feel like I've seen this city in a certain part of Tethys' database
I
before.
can't force my way into the rift. It's like something's
pushing me back.
Humans can't enter this rift. What about Tethys Terminal? Just stop with the whimsical ideas. If that worked, we wouldn't be so helpless right now. It seems certain conditions must be met to pass through the rift. These also means we're likely to get a bunch of negative status users. During their 2.8 livestream, they did list off all the different negative statuses. Not just Havoc Bane, but they mentioned Fusion Burst, Glacio Chafe, Electro something. He mentioned all of that for future, for the future updates and whatnot. He said to keep an eye out for future announcements. So there's a chance that older units might get a little bit of an upgrade to help with the negative status stuff. Maybe. But who knows? Who knows? Always a Tuesday when a hole in reality forms and connects dimensions. Indeed. It's just a regular day in the world of Wuwa.
Great, you're here.
Here I am. How's everything going?
As far as we know, this spatial rift leads to an unknown sonarosphere. Some Bloombearers attempted to enter for investigation, but the rift appears to resist all forms of entry and interference. The mirage we're seeing is a projection leaking from the Sonaro into reality.
The researcher from earlier said it might have been a real city. But if that's true, why is it being projected into the rift? And why were its coordinates sent to the Black Shores?
Asteroid recovery? Fair enough.
Maybe
Thursday,
I should try
yes,
using
Thursday.
the power of separation. I might be able to split the projection from the rift.
Hey, boss. You zoned out again. Still thinking about the creepy rift, huh?
Something about this isn't normal. The frequency data sent to the Black Shores, the coordinates pointing to this rift, this sonoro of a ruined city. It's hard to make sense of the info we have.
Recover.
If only we could enter it ourselves.
Bullying.
Would have been nice, huh? But this thing's got its doors shut tight to outsiders. But you, boss,
Her voice sounds off.
you might be different. You're always full of surprises.
No, that's how she's supposed to be. She's a Chinese-based character, so so her having this sort of Asian accent kind of makes sense. She did, yeah. You missed it earlier. She did go "Aya" earlier. She was like "Aya." You missed it completely.
Still, are you sure you want to? I've seen it. That's a death gate. Clear as day.
"Aya."
I smell something special.
What you whiffing, Abby? Oh? Oh. Welcome to the digital world of Digimon. I'm just kidding. This place does remind me of Digimon, though. Like Cyber Sleuth. Whoa!
Alert. Emergency situation confirmed. Current threat level has exceeded critical threshold. Attention all civilians. Estimated safe evacuation time remaining. 1 minute.
Oh, the music!
21 seconds. Look for the evacuation route indicated by the light. Personnel carrying weapons or supplies proceed through
Oh, the music is so near. Holy shit, I love it.
Repeat. Initiate.
Oh, what? Oh, shit. BT, no! I miss Titanfall. Jeez. I just got here. Why is everything going to shit?
Abby,
Welcome
Abby?
to Kirby: A New World.
the comms are cut, and Abby isn't answering. That girl, she's not here either. And the hand that pulled me in, it wasn't hers. That one had a wristwatch. These people, why are they tinted with such strange colors? Judging by the tower's position, I didn't land where I came in. Was it that girl's doing? Or just the nature of the Sonoro? The chaos just moments ago, and now everything's back to normal. What changed so fast? No, that's not right. Something strange is definitely going on here.
How do you remember such a small detail? Good memory.
I should look around first.
Weight of the world. Stop. Stop. After I just said the music reminded me of Nier. Stop. Weight of the world. Now that I think about it, this also does remind me of the city ruins from Nier Automata. Yeah. With the music and the vibe, yeah. So basically, the detail they talked about with this area is that this entire place being stuck inside the Sonarosphere, a Sonarosphere being like a pocket dimension or whatever. This entire place is stuck in a sort of time loop. Whenever, so right now we just reverted back to the beginning of the loop. And the reason why people have this weird tint on them is because they're not alive. These are just like their reflections or their like frequencies from the disaster that struck the city. So these people are just these reflections are just constantly reliving the same loop of the disaster. Yeah, it's just the modern. This is their world before everything went to hell. This was their city. It also explains why there's so much vegetation going on, so much growth happening on the buildings and on the ground, because the city has been here for so long. But the event keeps on replaying over and over and over. With stories and
Yes, hello. What's the matter? Did you come to the wrong bus stop?
What is this place?
What is this place? This is downtown Honami.
Honami.
I see. You must be a traveler. This is a nice season for sightseeing after all. Shame, I can't take any time off. It's even my daughter's birthday today.
What day is it today?
Today? I just said it's my daughter's birthday. I need to clock out early and get the cake and... isn't it? Isn't it her birthday today? Then why am I not home?
Oh. High school girl.
Oh,
She's the same
hi.
height as Rover.
Do you need something?
She's either really tall or Rover's just really short. Do you think there's something odd going on around here? Could you tell me more about the city?
Oh, I see. You're not from around here, are you? This is Honami. It's really nice. Just across the street is the Sakura Pedway. People like to walk their dogs there or take pictures. And if you turn right up ahead, that's the entrance to Hanakage Underground Street. A great spot to pick up souvenirs.
I appreciate that they're pronouncing it
Oh, and I heard there's a new
that way.
exhibition today.
It's good.
I was thinking
Hanakage.
maybe I could buy some flowers for my mom after school. We had a fight a few days ago.
That's an accent.
I still
yeah.
haven't found the right moment to say sorry. Do you think if I give her flowers, she'll know it's an apology?
She's probably waiting to talk to you too.
You really think so? Thanks! When I get home, I'll... Wait, am I fading? But why? I just want to go home.
Oh.
Hi, hello. Do you need any help?
Do you remember what just happened?
Huh? What just happened? What do you mean? We've only just met.
Why does her voice sound familiar?
How many times do I have to say it? It's not my fault. I already finished my part, so why the hell is it all on me? Hello? Hey!
It's a salary man.
Stop.
Okay, yeah, no, yeah, obviously this is a Japanese-based area. Onami, Hanakage, and all that stuff. He's saying kuso. Excuse me.
What's the point anymore? It's all so damn pointless. Getting paid like a part-timer while doing a full-time load. Getting treated like dirt but still sucking up the bosses and customers. For what? Is this what living is?
That
Came all the way to Hanami 10 years ago. I was young, hungry, full of dreams.
soul's stuck in this
Thought
loop
I'd
or
build
just a
a life
fragment of
here.
their memories?
Now what?
I feel like it's like
The old me could wake up to this.
I feel like
My
it's
My time. Does any of it mean anything?
I feel like it might just be both. It might just be both their souls and fragments of their memories. You can pull a near ending C, show that you're responsible for these people not being able to finish their objectives. God damn it. Also, I'm hearing the music closely too. I can hear the lyrics going off, or the not the lyrics, the vocals. They're in Japanese as well. I could kind of hear it.
Well, I'm planning to resign next month.
Hello, passenger. Please keep going straight ahead.
Who's talking?
Cross the footbridge, and you'll find some nice supplies waiting just for you. Look out for the red vending machine. Oh, and watch your step when you see a coffee cup tile on the ground. When you spot an adorable statue and a wooden sign with coffee beans on it, that means you've arrived. The coffee house opens when the subway does. Our Nami Pod team will be there to take your order. Just look for cute uniforms.
Guess I'll follow these instructions for now.
What's that sound? I'll go check it out.
The salary man. Seeing the salary man reminded me of this this guy on Instagram that I follow.
Look at the weather. It's so
Where he's
These
like
people are clearly not in their right minds. No point pressing for answers. I'll only get fragments. Best to see for myself. Maybe I can connect the dots. Is that a box? That must be the supplies mentioned before.
But the guy that I follow on Instagram, he has these goofy ass videos where he's like a salaryman trying to catch the train, but he's always late. And then it starts playing that whole GTA meme where it's like, oh shit, here we go again. And then it cuts to him being like passed out drunk on the road at like 2 a.m. or some shit.
I checked around. The fruit's cheapest over Commercial Street.
Special frequencies. Storage. Stickers contain harnessable remnant energy. Stickers can be offer enhancements. Oh, okay.
I checked around. The fruit's
Namipon.
cheapest over Commercial. I checked around. The fruit's cheapest over Commercial Street.
Over here! Coming! Wait for me!
Are they both heading to that place? This place isn't right.
Need to look behind the
people
time
act
before
like
you passed out.
everything's normal, but the city itself, it's long been abandoned.
So basically what it is that
Why can't they see how strange this all is?
in Japan, if you're working like as a salaryman or something, sometimes you work super late into the night where the train
This
to a
is
point where the
testament to
trains
my
will stop
connection with the world around me.
to a point where the trains
And
will
it's
stop
very
running. And apparently taking a taxi is quite expensive too. So what they instead do is just like they could either find some spots nearby, like on the sidewalk or whatever, and like sleep there for the night or some shit. And sometimes they just like they go drinking during the night too. But the guy I talked about that I follow who does those kind of videos, he always does like different there's a few that he's done where it's like different scenarios and stuff. There was one moment where he actually gets on the train. There was one where he finally catches the train. And he speaks in English too. Not like fluent English. You can still hear his strong Japanese accent, but he does his videos in English as well. But he's like, see, not late for the train this time. This time I'll finally go home for the first time in years. And then he's like, oh wait, where's my bag? Aw shit, here we go again. And then it just cuts to him in like a freaking children's park, passed out drunk. Has an awful work culture. It kind of just depends on the job you... It kind of just depends on the job. Salaryman job can be kind of like that, but it just depends.
Finally.
Are you homeless? No, I'm working. 3 years, yeah. Then there was another skit where he gets to his home apartment. He's like, I'm finally home. I didn't miss the last train. No strong zero alcohol drink. I'm good. I'm safe. And then he's like, wait, where's my bag? But he forgot the bag on the train or something. Oh shit, here we go again. He's passed out drunk on the street nearby. Or then when he finally gets into his apartment, he sees his son, and then his son is like, Daddy, wake up. He's like, what do you mean wake up? Daddy, wake up. You're dreaming. Oh shit, here we go again. And then another one where he catches the train, but then he like sleeps on the train, and then he wakes up passed out drunk. He wakes up from being passed out drunk, but in a random like freaking countryside field.
Finally.
How do you find these things? I just go through Instagram Reels. Like I go to my For You page and just watch videos from there from time to time, just to see some memes and shit. It's so funny.
Finally. The holiday is
Hang on, I wonder if I can find. Let me try and find a video of his. Let me try and find a video of his. It's so funny though. I love it. Ogu from Japan. I'll show you an example. You gotta link his account. So this is the guy. It's him. Ogu_from_Japan. Professional Japanese. Look at this shit. It's this shit, yeah. It's so many of the same, like, kind of... It's the same meme where it's like when you miss the last train.
Today, okay? Because I have lots of time for luxury. Today is not alcohol. No stroke zero, okay? Perfect day, okay?
Ogu, watch out.
What?
Your shoelace is untied.
Oh yeah. Thank you so much. Oh, very dangerous だね、これさすがに。よしよしよしよし。よしよし。これね、You saved my life, thank you.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Alright, so let's go.
Let's go.
Today is good day,
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I fucking love it, man. I fucking love it. Yeah, Strong Zero is an alcohol drink. And the other water bottles, like the water bottles you see that surround him and shit. Whenever people see someone drunk and passed out on the street like that, they give him a bunch of water for when he gets up or something. Like that.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I fucking love him. He's awesome. Alright. That's enough memeing around. I gotta do the story here. But yeah, when I saw that salaryman NPC, I was immediately reminded of Ogu.
Yo, you here? An abandoned city. Could there really be this many people going about their lives?
Oh, I can't even RP walk. Perfect day. I didn't miss the last train. No Strong Zero. I can go home. And this is where the disaster strikes. Class C. Is that a classroom of the elite reference? In Japan, well, different varying classes always have different, like, groups, like Class A, Class B, Class C type of shit. So I don't think it's specifically a reference to any anime or whatever, but it's just like Japanese culture or Japanese school setting. The typical. Was Japan? Was that an anime reference? Bro, okay, hang on. I'm just gonna say this right now. Earlier I was just spamming the Q button thinking I was gonna use my skill. But I forgot this is Wuwa, and you have to use E for your skill. I've been playing so much Where Winds Meet that I'm so used to using Q as my skill button. God damn it. Stability. The lament residue will slowly corrupt your characters. Oh shit. If stability is lost, exploration will be terminated. Oh shit. Stability at 100 right now.
Watch out.
Oh.
You were the one from before.
Jesus here.
This area isn't safe. When the tacit discords become crystallized, they become harder to handle. Get down.
Chaos corruption. Yeah, I could rebind the keys, but It isn't just the Q button in it's not just the Q button in Where Winds Meet that I use skills. I also did a keybind where I can press E for another set of skills.
Judgment.
But Q is the one I use the most often. Chisa! Chisa! Get it! Oh, Chisa! Okay.
The lament is looping. We need to get out of here first.
I've learned that the VA for Chisa also voices a character from League of Legends. A character that I'm not familiar with, though. She has a plan. It's running into the wall.
You said the lament is looping? So this has happened before?
Yes. It's like a pair of scissors, slicing Honami City into hopeless broken pieces. Just like what you're seeing now.
What's happening?
They've overlapped from the distortion. Stay close.
This is the closest I'll get to ever being in Japan. Sparkling water can be found through Honami. Break them to restore. There you go. Sparkling water. It's like the Salaryman videos.
Leave it to me. Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
I need that strong zero, bro.
Tempest of slashes.
Drop the supplies and follow it.
Drop the loot and follow it. Same thing, same thing.
The next slice is almost here. I know you have a lot of questions, but hold on to them for now. Just follow me.
Heading to Shasho Cafe. Shasho Cafe. Shasho. I almost said it in a Chinese way too. This is Japanese region. We're already past the Chinese region. Long ago. Again, Where Winds Meet has...
No signs of Irid glow crystallization. I can rule out the possibility he's one of the left behind.
I think that's supposed to be Iridoglow, not Irid glow. Or She's the one who
came at me when I first dropped into the Sonoro.
Is it supposed to be like the word iridescent? So either Iridoglow or something.
Did she save me this time? And even...
Her model being too big?
Oh, it's fine. Just scratches. That won't slow me down.
Are you sure they were talking about Chisa or were they talking about Zani?
I just had to be sure you hadn't turned into one of them. The safe house is just ahead. Come with me.
The Zani's skin is out and... It was Chisa? Really? That's weird. Chisa in no way is big in any sort of way.
Has ended. Breeze slips through the shutters. Coffee stain dries slow. Oh, a passenger. Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Like I said,
Irrational
I'm sure you have a lot
lunatics.
of questions.
I bet
But
you they don't
first,
even play War.
Please allow us to introduce ourselves.
Chisa, so formal as usual.
Imagine they saw a photo of Rio
he
from like
looks
Blue
like a
Archive
good
and thought that was
person.
Chisa. And that's why they said she was
Then
big.
you can handle the introductions. Greetings, passenger. My name is Namipon, the guardian of Honami. I'm also the one who showed you the way. I can tell you're a good soul.
Hello, Namipon. You're a cute one.
New friends knock like a spring breeze. Oh, I mean, I'm happy you find me cute. And this is Chisa, a strong,
Look at their little tummy too.
mysterious,
It's like one of those coffee art
ordinary
things.
student. Sorry again. Things were chaotic when we first met, and I couldn't tell whether or not you were one of the left behind. I didn't have time to explain. But now, I'm sure. You're just another person pulled into this.
You mean...
Can I ask how you ended up here?
Refuse to answer. Answer honestly.
A rift opened up. A hand came out of it and dragged me in.
A hand from a rift? But why didn't that person escape themselves? Why pull you in instead?
Scissors from hell.
What exactly is this place?
Crescent Sun OST starts playing.
You're in Honami, a city that was destroyed decades ago. You'll still see its name on bus stop signs, in street ads, and in local textbooks for kids. Remember that tall tower? The one in the center of the city? That was Neon Tower, Honami's tallest communication facility. I once saw a billboard for a radio show there. Voices in the Morning, broadcast citywide from Neon Tower.
Neon Tower, a radio communication tower situated in the city and the center of Honami City, and the tallest building in the city. It was once Honami's most favorite tourist attraction and landmark. It is said that the lament that destroyed the city started from Neon Tower. Why doesn't that... Why does that sound familiar, bro? Basically, Neon Tower is like the 0-point reactor. And if the lament was the punishing virus. Why is it always the towers,
wasn't a
man?
morning greeting. It was the lament. Records show on that day of the disaster, it came pouring out of Neon Tower, wiping Honami off Solaris entirely, and sealing it inside the Sonoro.
Why is it always towers that are the biggest issue?
But don't worry, you're safe here. This coffee house is a safe zone I created using my
Is that
cooking board
Mochi?
thing. The location is ideal, and the space stable, so I made it our base of operations.
Your clipping forte?
Everything has a structure, and with these, I can see how it all fits together.
Oh my gosh, she has mystic eyes.
Inside this Sonora, time and space are brittle. With enough resonance energy, I can trace their threads and cut through them.
Oh my gosh, she has mystic eyes with depth perception. That's what it sounds like. Bro, she's like
That's what
4
I did
characters
earlier.
into one.
I cut through the gaps in space to bring you close to the base.
She's literally Shiki. Sounds like, yeah.
When I was in the center of the city right before the lament hit.
Not exactly like Shiki, but
For the past 2 months,
Similar.
I've lived through countless repeats of the lament. Time and space keep getting sliced up and rearranged. What you see now, that chaos, is the result.
time and space keep getting sliced up, rearranged.
It's like the whole city's trapped in amber. The people here are caught in one moment, reliving the same day over and over.
I suspect they're no longer truly alive, just residual reverberations. I call them the left behind.
Left behind, citizens of Honami City who perished during the lament and who now live, quote unquote live, inside the sonorosphere in the form of human reverberations. Faint iridescent light flows around their bodies, and they don't seem to be aware of what really happened to them. Imagine the tower's actually paradox spiral.
I wish I knew. Like you, I'm not
Oh,
from
no.
here. I was pulled in by the lament and trapped in this unfamiliar city.
Neon Tower's paradox spiral.
By objective measurement, I've been trapped in Honami for 2 months. But
Yogi
even when I
Matoi
first arrived,
Saltame.
this endless loop was already underway.
Codename Secator.
So you've only tracked the last 2 months. To get the full
She's from the
picture,
hit game Blue
I'll need
Archive.
to talk to someone who's been here longer.
You're barking up the wrong capybara, passenger. It's true. I'm the guardian of Honami. But by the time I woke up, the city was already like this.
That's right. I asked Namipon before.
Namipon.
It doesn't know more about this than us. But here's what we do know.
They do sound sleepy.
After the lament, Namipon gained a physical form and a will of its own. And, as Honami's mascot, it knows the city like the back of its paw. The layout, the pathways. I believe that makes it a pretty reliable partner. And apparently, it's made itself right at home.
Namipon. That's supposed... Yeah.
Mind if I take
That's
a look
like the
around?
Japanese pronunciation. Namipon.
Go ahead.
Namipon. Namipon. It puts a bit of emphasis on the po, on the P. Apocalypse and a cafe. And then weight of the world. Come on, man. Come on, man. How is that not a Nier Automata reference? Come on. Imagine there's an achievement called Mystic Eyes. Or Death Perception. Bro, I'm a freak out. Listen to the radio. Light up.
Good afternoon, everyone. You're listening to the City Radio, drifting gently beneath the early summer sun. Now, for your daily dose of happiness. 100 blind picnic baskets have been scattered across the lush lawns of Central Park by City Hall. Each one holds a surprise. Maybe a hand-brewed coffee kit paired with a poetry book, or a handcrafted picnic bag for two sweethearts. A friendly cleaner even let slip that someone found open-air concert tickets tucked in a flower bed this morning. Meanwhile, the Get Gallery Summer Exhibit is in full swing at Hanakake Underground Street. Rare vintage videotapes are on display, inviting you to take a slow stroll through the long
This is
river
your
of
daily
history.
dose of internet.
And don't forget, today's bus stop announcements are hiding snippets of the song Melody in the Rainbow. The passenger who finds the most will win this month's City Tram Pass. Keep your heart tuned to joy, and may your day in Honami be a beautiful one.
Thanks, radio. Very non-hype. Very non-hype for a summer broadcast. Namipon. Diamond coffee maker?
The plastic casing's gone a bit yellow. Some scratches here and there, but the drip tray's spotless. The espresso button is too worn to read, but the milk frother knob still looks new. Looks like someone's got a clear taste preference.
This is an actual voice. That's an actual voice line? I didn't expect that. Why so much coffee? Why not? Coffee's the elixir of the gods. I'm just kidding. Examine the sofa.
This sofa has seen some years, but somebody's taken good care of it. That little dip on the left side. It kind of looks like a capybara butt. I guess Nami-Pon really likes this spot.
Milk over coffee? Well, what if you mix the milk in the coffee? Right, we saw Chisa. 1 10 pull. I don't know what my pity is. But I'm pretty sure it's like 10 or some shit. Hang on, let me see. 7. Oh, no, not 7. 12. I'm at 12. So that 10 pull just now puts me at 12 pity. Ask Chisa about Honami. But what about Bowtie Butler? Talk to the Bowtie Butler.
Greetings, Goshujin-sama. Is there anything I can do to make your day brighter?
I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that. Goshujin-sama. Are you a butler? You look just like Nami-Pon.
That's because I am a Nami-Pon. We're all the same Nami-Pon, you know? Just shaped a little differently by people's wishes.
Where's the same
But
VA?
deep down, we're all one and the same.
This one's just more energetic
How
and
about a hot
cheerful.
cup of our freshly brewed house special?
I'd love to try.
Here you go. Careful, it's hot. If the sweetness isn't just right, just let me know, okay?
Her voice sounds so familiar. That voice sounds so familiar. Much more chipper. I like OG Nami-Pon because of how sleepy and tired they sound. Ask her about Honami. Honami.
What is it? Do you have any questions for me?
Why did you choose this coffee house as base?
Because of its location. It's well placed, with passageways on both sides, ideal for monitoring movement. When I first found it,
Nami-Pon,
the inside was a
Nami-2,
cluttered
Nami-3.
mess. I spent the last 2 months clearing it out. It's still far from tidy, but it's good enough for rest and shelter.
Has had this much stuff? Has it always just been you and Nami-Pon here?
Yes, it's always just been the two of us. But there are still people in the city. I call them the left behind. They don't realize they're already dead. Still go about their lives, heading to school, waiting for buses, replying to messages. But once they begin to notice something's wrong, their consciousness begins to crumble. Seconds later, they're gone. That's why I don't say anything. I pretend they're just ordinary citizens. They never remember me anyway. Sometimes I help them fix a jammed vending machine or tidy up a messy stall. Not for any reason, just because I'm there. I don't like watching them disappear like that. It's unsettling. Like they were never real to begin with. Do you have any other questions?
I'm wondering about...
What is it? Do you have any questions for me?
How did you meet Nami-Pon?
Well... After I first found this place and began setting it up, I went out to gather supplies. Then, Nami-Pon appeared. It knows the city's layout and transport better than anyone. It helped me a lot. But all I could offer in return were a few cups of coffee and some desserts.
Because like Nami-Pon is easy to please.
It's an interesting creature. And I think it's even more attached to Honami than I am.
Attached?
If that interests you, talk to it. I'm sure Nami-Pon would be happy to chat. It was practically humming the whole time on its way to pick you up.
Nami-Pon.
Do you have any other questions? What is it? Do you have any questions for me?
How could I leave this Sonara?
I've been looking for an opening. Based on what I've observed, Neon Tower in the center of the city is most likely the key. The frequency there is highly unstable, and it shows the lament's most severe spatial fracturing. Could be the source, or maybe the endpoint. But I can't get close. The space in Honami is twisted and overlapping. I've tried every method I could think of, but I always end up looping back to the same spot. It wasn't always like this. There used to be someone else. They caught the misaligned pieces, pointed out the right routes. I made sense of it all, because I had another mind with me. Now, it's just me. And things don't always go the way I want them to. Do you have any other questions?
Constant griddle method. Nothing else to ask.
Why not walk around the coffee house and relax a bit? We still got time before the next lament hits.
Greetings, passenger. You're just in time. Ta-da! Take this, your very own Nami-pon badge.
Why are you giving me why are you giving this to me?
It's something special. Since you're new here, it's only right I lend a hand. Whether you're in trouble or just need to rest your feet, come find me anytime, alright? So, what do you say? Want to hear more about this badge?
Go on. Nami-pons will assist you in your exploration of Honami City. Selecting different Nami-pons will allow you to cast various support skills while exploring. Wearing the Nami-pon badge increases your max stability in Honami City. Different Nami-pons are attached to specific sticker sets. Equip the corresponding stickers to activate their special effects. Badges can increase maximum stability. Select a support Nami-pon to accompany you in your explorations. You can quickly auto. Then check support skills. I see. When the resident area inflicts Havoc Bane, so Chisa, or when nearby enemies take damage from Spectral Frazzle and Arrow Erosion. Boost Desert Prep. Sticker tags are debuff, multi-stage damage, and buffing. Okay. Oh, there's 9 different Nami-pons. So this is Bowtie Butler Nami-pon, and this is OG Nami-pon. So OG Nami-pon is just okay. OG Nami-pon has single stage damage and healing. Okay. Well, the healing only happens when you have the set, the 2-piece set, or 2-piece set for a Nami-pon circle. You can get a 4-piece set for Nami-pon Rhombus, as well as a 2-piece for Rhombus. Okay. Okay, so Rover has OG Nami-pon, but Chisa has Bowtie Butler Nami-pon. These Nami-pons remind me of Moogles from like Final Fantasy. You just start saying Kupo at the end of their sentences. Welcome to Honami City, Kupo.
An old clock. Huh. Its hands are still ticking.
Someone I knew left it here. She believed time flowed strangely in this Sonoro. Used timing devices to find a loophole. So I brought it to the base.
Someone you knew. Was she also from the outside and got pulled into this Sonoro?
You could say that. I don't know who she is exactly, but she understood this place far better than I do. She suspected the Sonoro doesn't just loop. It also has a different inner time flow than the outside world. To test her theory, she took apart countless clocks and logged everything,
Even her wristwatch was...
Wristwatch?
Her wristwatch?
What?
Was it covered in moss? Whoever pulled me into the Sonoro wore a watch like that.
Could it have been her? But why? If she reached you, she found a way to contact the outside. So she did figure it out. Then, why didn't she leave? She was always careful. Never acted without calculating the odds. Unless she knew that was as far as she could go.
Maybe she brought me here because she knew that's where you are. You said she'd never act without weighing the odds. It must have been a calculated decision. I'm here because she figured you'd need some help. Maybe she couldn't move forward herself. Maybe she got stuck somewhere. But she didn't give up. She kept looking for a breakthrough. And I'm probably part of her plan. You don't have to carry this alone. She might have already seen this coming, and now she's waiting for you to catch up. You're not the only one trying to solve this puzzle. You said she knew a lot. Where is she now?
She's... in the tower. She once told me she suspected the only way to break this loop and reconnect with the real world was through the Lament's source. Neon Tower. The closer you get, the more spatial fractures you see. And the more dangerous it gets. But she went alone. Left only a message. Said she'd use the tower to find others to help, and I should wait here.
And then?
She never came back. After that, I left our previous base and came here, hoping to find her. I kept trying to reach the tower, but every time I failed. At the Lament's edge, space splits apart. You might feel closer, but in truth, you're not. My clipping forte works like slicing a shelter out of earthquake rubble. Slabs structured just right, just enough to hide in. But that's all it does. It's nothing against the Lament. Well, I used to be able to open the path to Neon Tower, but during the Lament, my existence was torn apart once, so I lost that ability. The Honami you see now looks whole, but inside, it's been cut into countless tangled paths, like Chisa's Kirigami. Mine would have been better executed. To find the right path again, we have to reconnect with the tower. And that means...
finding a frequency that shares its source with the tower.
Like this. The longings from Honami's left behind. They're what woke me up, and they'll guide us to the tower.
Longings. Unfulfilled, unresolved attachments of the left behind that are scattered throughout Honami City. They possess a special quality that can resonate with Neon Tower, helping their hosts locate the tower's location within the chaotic overlapping spaces.
Namipo and I have been collecting them for a while. It hasn't been easy. My ability still isn't where it needs to be. But we've managed to rule out some wrong routes. We're narrowing it down.
No, it's not about ability. You just haven't fully learned to filter out the negative emotions while collecting.
Angel Beats Bua Edition.
So, you collect them with this bottle?
For some reason, these longings resonate with the tower, the source of the lament. Namipon believes they can lead us to the right route faster.
Okay. I think I'm starting to understand the whole Chisa's model is big thing. She's about the same height as Rover. I think that's what they meant. Not like specific parts of her being big, but her entire just model is just a bit big. Because Chisa is supposed to be like a student, right? So you would imagine she's gonna be just as short as like Phoebe or something. Because she looks like she's about the same height as Rover. I think that's what they meant with Chisa being having a big model.
Count me in. The more of us, the faster we can do this.
Maybe it's just camera angle, but
Most people's abilities won't protect them from that level of emotional interference. Having you there might only...
It's not about that. She's just afraid you'll hear the voices and get sucked in, too.
I'm not afraid. I just
Rover's
think
just a manlet.
it's unnecessary.
I'll be the judge of that. She chose to bring me here. And that means she believed I could help. And maybe it's time you believed in a new possibility too, Chisa.
Okay.
Then let's move.
Ray Raven comment on. Believe in a new possibility. Okay, yeah, her height, the height difference is... You can kind of see it. Hang on, is there a way to... Hang on, there has to be... Oh, yeah, wait. Let me see.
Scissors at the ready.
And Karatea is pretty short too.
The power to split and merge matter.
I alone will decide whether it's...
Oh wow, she is unbelievably
I
tall.
alone will decide whether it's for show.
Oh, well, no, actually no. Carlotta isn't a fair comparison because she's just the tiniest one. Where's Phoebe? Phoebe would make a better comparison.
Today will be a fine day.
Wow, she's really
Today
tall.
will be a fine day.
I alone.
Okay, Phoebe
Today
would...
will be a
then
fine day.
it seems like... I feel like Chisa has the same walking animation as like Phoebe and Carlotta, but she's just really tall.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Okay, she's the same size as Frolova and... Yeah, she is the same size as Frolova.
While the moon cycles,
or same
while
height.
the moon cycles, I remain...
Scissors at the ready. Scissors at the ready.
Your call. I'm ready.
Miss Choi Yen.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
They really are about the same height. I guess when you compare it to Rover, Chisa does seem on the big side. Because again, like she's a student, so you have this sort of image that she's going to be short, like Phoebe short, but she's not. Phoebe and Carlotta are like the same height. Then I guess Chisa's walking animation isn't like Phoebe's or Carlotta. It's going to be more like Frolova's or Shorekeeper's. Let's go. Well, that's cute.
Ah, Ginga Street. A good
Ginga
place.
Street.
Ah, hello, old friend.
My guiding moonlight.
You know this place well.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Those ad walls were once covered with my picture. And over there,
They're
used to be
everywhere.
claw and capsule machines. All the prizes were me.
People really loved you.
That's why I want to bring them back. I want to bring everyone home. Leave the collecting to me. But, once we start, the frequency spikes might draw in things. I'll leave that part to you, okay?
Leave what?
Just some old friends.
Her weapon just shows up out of nowhere.
Chisa, passenger, help! I can't be interrupted while collecting!
Hearing strange sounds.
Exiles, you hear it too? Desperate voices, crying for help.
The voices are getting louder.
Echoes of the people's longing. When too many gather at once, it's like someone gets uncomfortable. Heavy in the head, tight in the chest, like someone squeezing you from the inside. But hold on a little longer. It passes quickly.
I can't do the walking animation, so I can't tell. Wait. Is it me or wait? Is it me or is her like running animation different compared to literally every other female character? Am I crazy? No. Maybe I'm just not paying. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention enough to the running animations. I can't. You can't go walking. So there's no way for me to tell. I feel like this looks different. Yeah, for some reason they have the walking the walking function like turned off. You can't use it, not even on Rover. Maybe later. Maybe later. Take the loot.
Looks like we haven't gathered enough. Maybe we need to find somewhere.
This effect only applies to Rover.
With more people. How about a bit farther ahead?
I like that she puts her hand in her
Follow
pocket.
this road.
It's cool.
This used
Just-
to be Honami's
I don't know why
main
it's cool, but it
shopping
is.
street. Always full of life. During the holidays, you'd see stalls on both sides, shoppers everywhere. You could find all sorts of treasures, like me, in all kinds of shapes.
What other character runs like this? Any other female? Does Yuno or Frolova run like this? Because I swear to God, this is different. Maybe I'm just crazy. No, in terms of height, maybe Rover is just like... He looks tall, but maybe he actually isn't that tall. Maybe Rover is like 5... Maybe this is like 5'7" or something. Which means Choi Yan is like 6 foot tall. No, surely not. No, maybe like 5'5" or something. 5'4". Why am I so focused on height? Yeah, I can't switch to walking, so I can't tell what her animations are like for walking. Because female characters have like three different walking animations. There's one, Kantara, Changli, and Zani have one that they share. Yuno, Frolova, Shorekeeper share one. And then Phoebe, Carlotta, and Lumi share one.
Who's there?
Fraxos, of course they are.
Incoming.
Of course they're here.
That's direct. Well, efficiency first.
Might as well make use of it. Wind calls, waves follow. They left behind some kind of device.
Looks like frequency detectors, but it's rough. Like something rushed the night before a lab demo. Even the most basic frequency stabilizers are missing. I'm not saying they're completely useless, just that performance-wise, it's not very reliable.
He's a very studious student.
Chisa! Passenger! Come quick! There's a lot of strong longings here! Let's meet up with Namipon first. This way! Over here! That's it! I'm counting on you again! The number of tacit discords is increasing.
Namipon said there are lots of longings in this area.
There used to be a commercial district here, one of the busiest parts.
These monsters. They're acting the same way as before.
When they become crystallized, they go berserk. Keep your guard up.
But what's causing it in the first place?
Flicker, it's hard to say. Whatever it is, it hasn't fully shown itself yet. But I have a gas rover. That thing. It's rejecting outsiders. It's using the tacit discords as blades, driving them into a frenzy to stop anyone who doesn't belong to this city. Good. Down to the micron!
Welcome back.
Wow, collecting in a crowded place really is different. We've got quite the catch. Let me sort them out. This is just my speculation, but something tells me a powerful hidden force is behind these tacit discords, directing them to drive away all outsiders.
Under what circumstances would you want to drive away outsiders? When you see this place as your own territory, your home.
Don't think
What's
it's
the
different?
matter?
Okay, then it's just me being stupid.
Did you
Yeah,
hear
it's just
that?
me. I don't know why, but it just felt like it looked different, but I'm wrong then.
It hurts. Help. Please. Help me.
If someone here is trying to drive out any outsiders, then that means like whatever they're trying to do in this place, it's for their own, it's for some sort of benefit. And we're there and we're just here interrupting it. So they're trying to get something out of this lament looping.
He's wounded badly. Not good. Already unconscious. If we don't get him out, he won't make it.
The fact that the Fraxidus are here too obviously means that's it. Well, not obviously, but maybe. Oh, actually, no, yeah.
Slicing has started.
Then they're most likely behind.
Space fractures and is rearranged.
Everything caught inside.
Tethys started up another
People
round of
included.
lament sitting. God
It
damn
all
it.
twisted into absurd, broken shapes until the lament ends.
Loop is about to begin. Damn. Crushed by the tacit discord. Oh my goodness. Look at that. They're just like reflections of what happened, but man, it's still kind of brutal seeing it. She's angry. Someone out there played and saw this cutscene. Oh my god, hand holding again? This time we'll face it together. I'll hold the line. EDs are insanely terrifying when you aren't an OP resonator. Yeah.
Thank you. The slicing is getting closer. Space will break down any moment now. We need to get out of here immediately.
Shisa.
Hold on to him. And hold on to me.
Oh my god, more hand holding in this game? Ew. I'm sure someone on Twitter has already made that sort of complaint.
Wow.
Ew, Wuthering
See you again
Wives.
so soon.
Look, another Namipon.
You came back real quick this
Now
time.
it's sales champ Namipon.
Hello,
Mall
hello.
guide Namipon.
I'm your friendly mall guide, a gold star sales bar. Thanks for waking me up. Thought I'd come
Sounds like
here
it's an
too.
elderly Namipon. What just happened?
That was my forte.
Oh, is this young man
She's able to
injured?
clip through
Hold
space.
on, I've got some meds.
Able to clip space.
Oh, this one's the best fast acting med I've got. Should start working soon.
God damn it! Hearing Mall Guide Namipon talk like that reminds me of this one dude on Instagram. Oh my. Sir, what are you doing? Have you seen that? Have you seen any clips like that before from that dude? It's like it's a dark skinned guy. And it's always like him sweating profusely. His eyes like wide open. And anytime there's something inappropriate, he's like, I want that. But he tries to be as like subtle as possible about it. I don't know how to better like explain it. And he voices over. Yeah. And he voices over another character in that skit where they're like, Sir. How much for that fish? Sir, that fish is not for sale. That's what it reminds me of. God damn it. Thank you.
Oh, a piece of cake.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I just Need a little rest.
Her clipping forte takes
I'm
a lot
alright.
out of her then. Apparently that necklace she's got, that choker she's got on her is like something that goes off whenever she gets a little too crazy with the clipping forte. I think it's supposed to be like some sort of like bomb implanted inside that choker or some shit. On some battle royale shit. That Japanese film, Battle Royale. When we first met. You cut open space, just like today.
I thought
That's
you'd be sent
insanely
straight to the
strong,
safe house,
by the way.
But my forte was unstable. You ended up at the bus stop nearby.
Like, being able to do that is really crazy. To cut open space, to clip
So I
space.
asked Namipon to find you.
This Nami-pon is pretty dependable, huh?
Thank you, both of you.
No need to thank me. I'm just happy to meet you, passenger. Oh, he's awake. He's awake.
How are you feeling?
Throw Leviathan in it, glows.
It's you. You do save my life. Thank you.
Leviathan's gonna cut that space open like Kenpachi in Bleach. If that won't kill you, then the vacuum of space will. Cuts open from space. You think that's enough to kill me? Is that all you got?
You're welcome. It's dangerous outside. You can sleep here tonight. We've got enough food for one more person.
Thanks. I have to get home. My grandma's there, alone.
Did Leviathan survive 2.7?
She must be worried.
There are tiny fragments of Leviathan's power, basically. Black Shores now has the Thernodian gem, like Leviathan's essence, like on lockdown, as well as to like analyze it and study it. But apparently at the end of 2.7 there was a dialogue moment with the Fraxidus members. And apparently Cristoforo has fragments of Leviathan's power as well inside him. Like small fragments. Enough to do something with it. So, plus remember, Thernodians can't actually die. They're still around, but they'll be in like very weakened states. They can be in very weakened states or sealed away. Yeah. They can't be permanently gotten rid of. You can't permanently get rid of them. They're here for good. As long as I think Imperator said it too. Imperator was like, as long as human civilization persists, the Thornodians will continue to be around. So the best you can do is just to keep them sealed away or imprisoned. But yeah, they only have there's only a few fragments of Leviathan. Black Shores has the gem to study it. Cristoforo has a few bits of the Leviathan in him.
Just focus on recovering first. You can leave once you're back on your feet.
No, I promised her yesterday.
What's your plans for Resident Evil 5 and how stupid it
TV
sounds?
together when I got back. I can't leave her waiting there alone.
As far as I know, the Thornodians' plans are to just basically run their own civilization. So, I mean, kind of just like the Red Tide in PGR. because there was that one moment when you meet with not with Imperator again, but like that like failsafe or like that copy of Imperator inside the civilization capsule, where Imperator was like, we're both, us and the Thronodians are similar in that we want to nurture and bring up civilization. It's just the way the Thronodians do it is just a more malicious or more evil way of doing it. I guess for the Thronodians, maybe they just want more worship or want to be more in control of civilization. That's my guess. But that's essentially it. The Fraxidus are kind of just like on that same sort of not entirely the same wavelength, I'd say. Because I think the Fraxidus' thing is that they want everyone to be like resonators or something, or like they want more like a longer lifespan or some shit like that, more power or something. Because I remember from 1.1 there was that side quest where the Fraxidus were doing human experimentation, where they would fuse tacit discords with humans. Beast of Humanity rules. More power, yes. But yeah. That's why that's why a lot of Fraxidus members have like things like multiple limbs or stuff like that. Because they fuse themselves with tacit discords.
Not yesterday. The day before. I don't know.
I guess they believe more into the evolution of humanity than anything else. Even if it means doing some dastardly things.
I remember that the sky was grey. When I left the supermarket, it was raining. Then, I haven't seen daylight since.
This guy sounds German.
The TV had no sound. The phone wouldn't connect. The road outside the window was... I keep trying to go home every day. But why?
Could you imagine they got that one Japanese actor to voice in this?
No.
I don't know his name.
I have to go home.
But he was in
Someone's waiting for me.
But he was in like John Wick 4, I think. I don't know his name. But that one Japanese actor. He was in John Wick 4. I think he was also in a Mortal Kombat movie as well. He was I think he was, I can't remember if he was either Scorpion or Sub-Zero, but that one dude, that one Japanese actor. Imagine they got him to voice in this game, bro. That'd be sick.
Oh, wait. Did I already? No. I still have...
It seems like whenever they try to remember what it is that they were doing, or whenever they get confused on what they were doing prior, they like just fade away. That's like the 4th time we've seen it already now. So if that happens, are they gone? Like, are there reverberations just no more now after that? What you can and can't do. Jesus.
Oh, good evening. Want to try this?
That's lychee.
I scavenged it earlier. Some kind of fruit?
Yes.
I'm not sure if
It's
it
delicious.
suits your taste.
Lychee is delicious. I love lychee.
Ever since Honami fell under the lament, food here became part of the remnant energy. Living things in this Sonoro no longer feel hunger. But to me, that's dangerous in itself.
Giddy.
I don't want to go numb. I don't want to get used to people disappearing into thin air. I don't want to get used to this loop. I have someone to find, things to do, and a place to return to.
Someone to find, place to return.
You feel the same, right?
Sorry, I'm eating a snack right now. Yeah, so we will leave here together.
Our goals align. I don't care how impenetrable the tower is. I'll cut a way right into it. No matter how tight this cage is, I'll tear it down. The more longings we collect, the more leads we have. I trust that day will come.
Speaking of leads, do you know when the Fraxidus came to Honami?
The Fraxidus? You mean the ones in red we ran into just now?
Yes.
So that's their name. Sorry, I wasn't familiar with it. It was my first time in that zone. I've mostly
So
explored
she's
the
not
core
really aware
area.
of the Fraxidus.
Still no confirmed route to the tower, but at
Or-
least we've rolled out several dead ends.
At least by name.
So there are other normal people in the city. I thought only the red cicadas in my hometown liked moving in swarms like that. Didn't expect to find another type like that here.
Red cicadas?
Comparing them to the red cicadas might be rude. An invalid analogy too. Forget it. Sorry.
Red cicadas sound like a fiction where she's from. Or a group. From what you said, the Fraxidus must have been in Honami for at least 2 months.
And they've been running experiments here.
Of course they have.
I can't decipher their methods from their files, but something's clearly wrong. Space in Honami is already shattered glass. Anything too forceful could make the entire city collapse. These are hardly ideal conditions for experiments. I think they must have discovered something. Maybe a clue about the tower, or some secret of the lament, hidden in this Sonoro. Something so important, they're willing to take the risk of their experimental site crumbling. We're not the only ones looking for a way out. They might already be ahead of us. Our current priority is...
Find out what clues are in their basket.
We could start from the commercial district. That's where I first arrived when I was pulled into this Sonoro.
Maybe
If
traces
we're
of
lucky,
another
something's
Thornodian?
still
Maybe. That's what I was thinking too. Because they're really wanting to work with the Threnodians. Sure, but
tonight,
yeah, Leviathan arc is
we
over.
can take it easy.
After a new Threnodian threat.
No Iridaglow. No lament.
Iridaglow. Oh, there we go. Iridaglow.
Honami. A quiet city at night.
Maybe I just misheard it earlier because I thought she said Iridaglow. 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 This pale rainbow-colored light surging in the sonosphere of Honami City is a wave-worn phenomenon unique to this place. A new wave-worn phenomenon. We had Retroact Rain from 1.0. We had the Dark Tide in 2.x. Or 2.0, whatever. And now we have this, Iridaglow. It says it's unique to this place, so I don't know if we'll see this same phenomenon again in a future patch with related in the new region or whatever. But we'll see. Traces of Iridaglow's corruption can be found everywhere in Honami. During periodic lament outbreaks, Iridaglow condenses into a physical form that cuts through space, capturing and devouring everything it meets within the Sonaro. Resonators with long-term exposure to Iridaglow have high risk of losing control of their resonance power and may even overclock. Oh shit. And earlier, we saw how it would affect human, like, non-resonators. It would just turn them into just, like, crystal or glass.
Thanks for sharing this.
But then again,
late
those
night
were...
snack with me. Even if it's just canned fruit.
But then again, those were human reverberations, so I don't know how it would actually affect a human, like a physical human body. But I would imagine maybe it's the same sort of thing. Rift opening, letting the thing escape to the outside world.
But still, thank you. See you tomorrow.
These different phenomenons have different, like...
Good morning, Goshijin-sama. Did you have a good rest?
They're all so different. Because Retroact Rain is with the ring is like a sign of it. Is a sign of a TD outbreak. And then Dark Tide, like... Dark Tide is essentially like the Red Tide. While this stuff here, this Iridaglow, can just eat you alive. Not bad. Still a bit tired. That's me. Mood. Relatable, but not bad.
Your breakfast. Please enjoy.
Ooh, what is that? Tiramisu? Thank you. It must be tiramisu. Were you cleaning?
Oh, yes. It's such a nice day today. So, Chisa went out scavenging for supplies. We wanted to do our part too, so we started tidying up.
This...
Once we're done, maybe there'll be space for a few new decorations? It might be a nice surprise for Chisa. Passenger, do you have any ideas?
This patch is definitely an opener to what's to come. Or what's to come. For the new year of WUA 3.x. I'm not exactly an expert in interior design. I'll give it a try.
Wonderful! This way, if you please.
If this next place... So far, it's only been... So far, there's two other places that's been mentioned outside of what we already know from, like, the main story from the beginning to now. Actually, no, 3 places. So, New Federation, Lahai Roi, and some more stuff from Huanglong, like Mingting and the other city capitals in Huanglong. Those are the only things. I don't think we'll be going back to, like, Huanglong for a while now. They mentioned Lahai Roi quite a bit since 2.7. Well, who knows? Because earlier, before we went into the rift, someone was talking about how this possibly might be the city that was devoured in this one, that was destroyed by this one in this one region. They worded it as if it was like, I wonder if it was that one place that got half destroyed by the Lumen. Maybe that one place could either be New Federation or the High Roy. But if Honami City is connected to those, I don't know, because Lahairoi doesn't seem very Japanese. Same thing with New Federation. But then again, Chisa's from Star Torch Academy. So maybe it is part of New Federation. Might not stop. Japanglish. That's weeaboo. That's the weeaboo language. What Tashi name? I hate it. I hate that shit.
Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service. Forward we go.
Cafe decor. Housing? I'm kidding. Decor? Cool. Sorry. Blech. Wow, we really cleaned this place up. Damn. Well, if this place is going to be our base of operations, we gotta make it look nice and comfortable at least.
Good morning. I'm back. Want something to eat? I picked up a few snacks from the store. Figured it'd be good to have some variety.
Thank you.
Didn't expect the cafe to be this clean. For a moment, I thought I walked into the wrong place. But it looks nice. Really lifts the mood. Thank you, all of you. Well now, are you ready to go?
I'm going to predict that by the end of this main story, we're going to get out of here, right? Chisa's going to get out of here with us. And I think Chisa will help lead us into the next region. Like she'll actually take us there. That's what I'm thinking now. Let's go. One thing about Chisa is she seems so nice, but New Fed is supposed to be cutthroat and ruthless. Then that is true. But Chisa is supposed to be a student too. Know that. She's young. Right? Plus the whole thing with her choker being possibly a bomb being inside that choker or whatever. That kind of plays into the whole New Fed being cutthroat and ruthless. Hasn't crushed her youthful spirit yet. When I did watch her character trailer, it's like 4 or 5 minutes long. There were moments where she was having these sorts of flashbacks back when she was in the academy and stuff. Back to when the collar was put on her and whatnot. And during those scenes, it looked like she was being ostracized. Like she was being treated terribly after having the collar put on her and shit. Who knows? Maybe some parts of New Fed is actually just cutthroat and ruthless, not entirely. Then again, I don't know too much about New Federation. She has emotions. She's reading.
corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service.
That's kind of cute. Look at this. Oh. See, this is where it's reminding me of Digimon Cyber Sleuth. We're all hanging, we're all chilling at our base of operations. Now we're going off to solve another case.
Here we are. I first ended up in this place 2 months ago. It wasn't during a lament occurrence, so I had a bit of time to explore the city.
Do you still remember what happened?
Vaguely. But I do recall the first occurrence hit 3 days later. At that time, Iridoglow bled through the cracks in the gray sky, like the world had been sliced open by an invisible pair of scissors. People, buildings, even space itself. Everything fell into chaos.
Then we need to recreate the city as it was, before the lament, to uncover what really happened.
Who's there?
Ahem. Sharp as a tack, you two.
Detective Numipon? Palms.
Since you've caught on, the game is afoot. Listen up, young folks. This district is full of secrets.
Elementary, my dear. Oh, that's a cute little shot of Chisa. Look at that. Screenshot. That's cute.
I've been staking out this area for 3 days, 5 hours, and, well, a long time. And guess what? I've spotted something really fishy. Those redcoats sneaking around and tinkering every day? Mark my
Exodus.
words, they're up to no good.
Don't say.
Redcoats. Could it be the Fraxidus?
So, what do you say? Care to join my super detective team and hunt for the truth?
Super detective team? And hunt for the truth?
Exactly. Just follow me. We're 2 clues away from cracking this wide open. Well, well. You seem quite familiar with this place, young lady.
So do you.
Naturally. That's basic detective work. Wait, over there. That's it.
Naturally.
The Fraxidus must have left this device here. But it's inactive. Something's covering it.
Iridoglow crystals. We need to clear them off first.
Power of separation. I wonder what this next Thornodian is going to be all about with their powers.
By Jove, my instincts were right.
By Jove.
They are up to something shady.
These should be the Fraxidus's experimental devices. Is that a research report?
Controllable Sonara Project Research Report number 2. Or 20, sorry. Objective: to expand the existing sonarosphere and identify weak points in the spatial prism barriers. And 2. Contain residual lament energy, establish control over the sonaro. Leviathan's abilities involved assimilation and merging. Leviathan was able to like control the minds of people. Overthrax was war, yeah, but I don't remember. I don't remember if they mentioned what Overthrax can specifically do in terms of its abilities. But Leviathan can merge and assimilate, while Imperator the Sentinel could separate. Yeah, I'm talking about abilities, but not like what they represent. Progress. Field test number 20. Iridoglow capture efficiency increased by 4.16%. Small amount of light iridoglow crystals detected, confirmed as lament residue. Stasis field collapsed after 11 minutes 23 seconds. Anomalous spatial rift formed. Core coil of containment unit failed due to meltdown. Status assessment. Lament frequency of this period deviated by 4.23% from baseline. Current containment protocols are insufficient to support continued experimentation. Remarks. The observed periodic resets within this scenario are likely induced by Lament's residual power.
Huh. First time seeing a report like this. Lament residue. Could that be those iridescent things we just saw? Why so quiet, all of you?
Expand the existing Sonoro sphere. Could that really be their goal?
Looks like they failed judging. It looks like they failed judging from this report.
This is absurd. If the Sonoro could be controlled, then why hasn't this loop been broken? The left behind are still trapped in this false memory of peace. Controlling it can't be their objective. They're using it. Seeing if each lament occurrence is slower, or the deaths more orderly. It's like throwing people into the fire just to test the temperature.
Oh, Jesus.
There might be more clues in other test sites.
That's right! There's another one close by! This way!
It's like, so basically they're like saying just how bad the damage can be.
I didn't expect you to see through my disguise.
I think that's what it's
like yours make
implying.
Perfect candidates for my super detective team.
Like throwing people into the fire just to check the temperature.
Why? Investigate those red-coated troublemakers, of course. But come to think of it, I haven't seen them around lately. Suspicious.
May I ask, how many members are on this team now?
Just the one capybara. Anyway, we've arrived.
I don't know who the VA is for Namipolians, but I like them. Split the light. Iridoglow crystal. Separate.
Another report. Just as we expected.
Pick up the research report. We read the objective already. This is field test number 20 still. The efficiency increased by 7.12%. Field collapsed after 8 minutes, 11 seconds, so it collapsed quicker than the previous one. 3 monitoring units damaged. Spatial rift detected. Frequency for this period deviated by 1.45% from the base. Containment methods are insufficient to support continued experimentation.
The plot thickens. This one's almost identical to the last report.
Indeed.
Same sequence number,
but different
data.
So they've been running the same experiments repeatedly, with different results each time. But why are they both labeled as number 20?
Maybe that's the amount of times the lament has looped since. Which, honestly, if this has been going on for a long time, that's not really a whole lot. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just thinking about a friend.
The one you mentioned before?
Yes. I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you her name. It's Sumika. This is where I first met her.
Sumika.
Where our old base was. I left after the lament sliced and stitched this place over and over.
Why does that
And I never
building look
returned.
familiar?
Back then, Sumika used to tease me. She'd say I had to map everything out. Routes, terrain, vantage points, exits and entrances. All of it. But she always went with her gut. Terrible sense of direction, though. Even so, she chose to go to that tower alone. I want to go back to see if there's anything we missed.
Sure. Do you need more leads? I'll go with you.
Thank you for accompanying me.
No problem.
Oh,
Zoning out, detective? You coming with us?
your invitation is appreciated, but a good detective never leaves a case unsolved. I still need more clues to uncover what those red-coated rascals are really after. I'll take my leave now. It's been a pleasure working with two sharp tools like you. Until next time.
Well then.
Let's go.
A stash of old science magazines. With notes scribbled on a few pages.
I found some too. Must have been Sumika's. She used to read here during her downtime.
What about you?
I'd be with her. Sometimes we'd read the same thing. But most of the time, I'd be maintaining my weapon.
Wonder if there's anything here to read. Doesn't look like it. Examine the clock.
That stash in the corner. They're all clocks.
There used to be more. Sumika collected them, placing them all across the city before the lament struck. Then she went back to retrieve them one by one. It was pure madness, but it proved her theory. The closer you get to Neon Tower, the slower time moves. In other words, all of Honami City might be lagging behind the outside world. Remember that moss-covered watch? That's what first made Sumika notice something was off about this city.
Techno-based virus that corrupts machines. In other words, the punishing virus. Does seem like the case, yeah. Because when it came to the... At least when it came to the Waveworn phenomenon. So I wonder what this Thronodian, if it's going to be in a like a Cyber City setting, which seems like the case. I wonder what that Thronodian is going to look like. It's just a massive fucking death machine robot thing. It's going to be the freaking what's that boss from PGR again? From chapter 13, that giant freaking thing. Forgot its name. But the freaking the giant corrupted or hetero creature thing that like Gabriel like fucking or Thronodian where all advanced technology is useless against it. Or that Thronodian is like, I'm taking you back to the Stone Age. Polyphage, thank you. That Thronodian is like, I'm gonna take you back to the Stone Age.
Is this a piece of amber?
Sumika left it here. Her forte allows her to create amber that stores memories or moments in time.
Long goodbye.
Memories or moments?
Long goodbye memories.
Yes. Just hold it like this.
If you look closely, you're gonna see a sleeping boy
And you'll
named
see
Wansha.
what's been preserved inside.
A picture of Wansha. Oh, that's Sumika. Entry 1. Day 1 unknown. Sky looks broken, looks like broken, fractured glass. At 15:49, I'll never forget this number. Just 1 minute before the observation was complete, a dark rift suddenly tore open from the device in front of me, shredding the stream of data across the screen. My boots were still stuck to the lab floor, but my upper body had already been pulled into a strange, chaotic storm. That was the beginning. Now I find myself in a city I don't recognize, having just survived a bizarre lament. It slices through buildings, people, space, everything 2-dimensional, 3-dimensional, and maybe things beyond that, though my eyes can't quite make sense of it. My forte is sealing. Oh, Sumika is a resonator. My forte is sealing. Something that might be considered a way to resist the passage of time. Maybe, if I keep trying, I can use it to record the abnormalities in the city and figure out how to break through it. I'm not going to sit here and wait for the end. That's interesting. She has a sealing forte, while Chisa's has a clipping or cutting forte. Day 7 cloudy, if what's above my head can be still called weather. When I woke up and checked my watch, I noticed something odd. Moss had started growing beneath the glass. This city, fractured and folded in on itself, seems trapped in some kind of temporal loop. Time moves forward and backward within a fixed range. But oddly enough, the plants don't seem bound by each reset. The moss shouldn't be able to grow between the gears, unless time isn't flowing normally here. It's eroding, rushing, and spawning things that shouldn't even exist in the first place. Still, I'm grateful for this strange, unreasonable growth. It made me realize the city isn't beyond saving. There is a way out. Ben seems to pause, leaving a small blot of ink on the paper. There's one thing I still can't let go of, that rift. In my blurred memory, it sealed shut almost as soon as I was pulled into the storm. But if I can't figure out what caused it, or how to stop it, there's no way to guarantee it won't open again. And if it does, someone else could get dragged in, however time's against me.
Sumika mentioned the strange flow of time here.
She told me that time within the Sonoro moves slower than it does outside. The plants grow like everything's normal, yet those who died remain trapped in this loop. It's like something very powerful is holding them back.
You can't leave even after death.
What's holding them back might just be their unfulfilled longings.
They awakened Namipon to a city that still needs it.
I like how she says it, but the text says him.
Look, more amber behind us. This piece looks like it was created recently.
Oh my god, Ramune bottles.
Go on. Hold it like you did before.
$136 abnormal pressure. If this constant pressure in my ears counts as such. Among the supplies Chisa brought back today was a can of oranges. The label printed with a production date long past, but that hardly matters anymore. These so-called foods are really just compressed remnant energy. Chisa gave the can to me. She sat off to the side with a piece of spring steel she'd salvaged, slicing it into a curved blade using her forte, turning it into a new weapon. Wow. Watching her, I suddenly recalled another day. She was sitting just like this, halfway through organizing supplies on the sofa, when she turned and asked me what my forte really was. I showed her a small amber, one containing a preserved memory of the first time we worked together at this home base. The lights were dim, she was repairing a weapon, and I was taking notes on anomalies in the city's time flow. It was a rare, peaceful night as long as we could ignore the fact that we were still trapped in a city sealed off from the outside world. To hold out against the erratic occurrences of the lament, I once tried to learn Chisa's practical skills, but I failed. Of course I did. Still, she taught me a few special ways to leave markings. I remember what she said back then. Stop treating everything like a science project. Think of every piece of scrap metal as a blade that never misses. Here's the page, leaving a blot of ink. I know she truly meant it. This city, drenched in lament, is riddled with danger, yet she always throws herself forward to shield everyone else. She thinks I haven't noticed how much she's burning herself out. Doesn't know her body's running at the edge of collapse. I've done the calculations many times. I know exactly how long she has before she crosses that breaking point. The only good thing is that the Sonaro seems to have stalled time in her condition. But I can't let her stay like this forever. I want to take her back. Back to the Black Shores, to the people I trust. There has to be a solution waiting. I will bring her back, no matter the cost. Yeah, I was gonna say, they only flashed the illustration art for a moment before the text popped up, but it did kind of look like Sumika was wearing like some Black Shores uniform. Yeah, like that kind of looked like it was Black Shores. 1:59 sunny, a rare clear day. Today, Chisa told me she found a new spot that could serve as a base, an old spacious cafe. From the large terrace on the second floor, you can see a beautiful view of the city center. It's been a long time since I've seen her this excited. It feels like we're one step closer to breaking the loop. And in fact, we are making progress. Sharpened slightly, the handwriting. Based on my research over the past few days, I'm now fairly certain of this. The key to unraveling this endless Mobius loop lies at the heart of the city, Neon Tower. Mobius loop. That was mentioned in 1.3. It is the center of the lament, the origin. There's a bloom on her arm, so yeah, okay, yeah. I thought I recognized something when I saw the art. The origin, and most importantly, the point that lies closest to the outside world. If we can reach the top, perhaps we'll be able to contact the people back at the Black Shores. And that's why this rift was located at the Black Shores. Yeah, okay, now it makes a lot more sense. Yeah, she did that completely intentionally. Yeah. Perhaps that's the way out of the Sonaro. The moss has already crept past the gears of my watch and reached the surface. Still, I haven't replaced it. It reminds me of time, and that something can keep pushing through falsehoods until it reaches the truth. I'll head for the heart of Neon Tower tomorrow morning. If time here is clay, then I will mold it into a road, one that leads us home. Ooh, that's a good line. That's good. That's a good line.
Judging from her notes, she really did make it to Neon Tower.
We need to find a way there. The sooner the better.
Let's return to the cafe first. We'll need to check with Namipon to see if the longings we've gathered are enough to guide us to the tower.
Devil may cry. It just says that on the side of the truck.
Actually, after reading Sumika's notes, I noticed something we might have missed.
Enlighten me.
What is it?
The lament we're experiencing here in Honami. It doesn't feel like the real thing. It's weaker, like the power is fading.
It's an interesting point to be making.
Welcome back, dear passengers.
Oh.
If we want real answers, we'll need to reach the lament's source, inside Neon Tower.
Would you like a cup of coconut cheese latte made by yours truly?
That sounds delicious.
It's called Cloudy Coconut Sea.
That sounds delicious.
At the very least, we can now confirm this is tied to the Phraxidus' controllable Sonora project.
Come on, guys, don't ignore Namipon.
Hello? Hello?
Cute.
Sorry. Didn't mean to ignore you. We got a little distracted.
It's okay. I'm used to it.
Oh, that makes me feel bad.
By the way, passenger, there's something I need to tell you. I sensed a frequency that's closely connected to you. It's not from this space, but it's calling for you.
Connected to me? Is it Abby? Is it Abraxas? The Abster?
Is it coming from the outside? Is the connection between this Sonoro and the outside world growing stronger?
Correct. It's beyond Honami City. Part of it
Yeah, it's
resonates
Abby.
from within you, but it's not your frequency. What could it be?
Within me. Abby?
Who's Abby?
An echo companion, my friend.
I see. I haven't seen it before.
Abby is being blocked by this Sonaro.
Maybe it's looking for you. Just like Namipon said. But this space should be completely sealed off. Unless the restraints around the Sonoro are weakening. Could it be because of the longings we gathered?
Possibly. Possibly.
If you're in a hurry to meet it, I can try recalibrating Neon Tower's coordinates, but it'll take a little more time. Please wait patiently. You seem concerned about this Abby, passenger.
Because Abby is important to me.
I can feel it
Abby's
too.
little buddy.
Don't worry.
Abby's my little
I'll
buddy.
do my best.
My partner
so
in
please
crime.
get some rest for those who care about you.
Do you want to take a breather on the terrace?
One. Namipon's another betrayer. Sure. Ooh. Cutscene. I'm getting my screenshot ready. Oh. Wait, there's a little icon thing there. No. I didn't realize that was there. Shit. Whoa, pretty. Great shot.
Nice weather today. Rare to see a sunset like this. If Sumiko were here, she'd
Oh, look
probably
at that.
capture this
This is
moment
different.
in
They're
one of her
adding
members.
the text into this now. Well, no, not entirely different. They've always been doing this. Because it's beautiful? Looking at it does take a weight off.
See that child by the signpost?
Oh, right, yeah, no, they've done this before with 2.7. With the different, like, dialogue choices.
That's the 7th time I've seen him fall there. The cashier keeps wiping a stain that isn't
Cashier.
there. The walls are barely standing, but her uniform is spotless. Just like it was. The vending machine is due for restocking, with soda bottles that are already decades old.
Decades?
That cat has been lying there for 2 months. Maybe longer. I've only known it for 2.
How long has this place been in? She said decades.
Middle school students are still taking photos of the sky. One that is now torn apart by resonance cords. But in their eyes, it's still clouds, birds, rainbows, the perfect sky of that single day. The store keeps playing pop songs from the last century. The window that never shut all the way is still stuck at the notch it was left on years ago. they've all been left behind in the past. As for me, I'm starting to forget what day it is today. This kind of life almost feels like...
I was gonna hide the UI, but then I saw the very first dialogue choice. An anime episode that got cut halfway. This is a nice shot, by the way. That's really pretty. An unsaved file? Unsaved file is a good one too. An anime episode that got cut halfway. An unsaved file? Use gamer words.
Interesting analogy. When I was little, I once lost an entire holiday's worth of homework I'd worked really hard on. My parents and teachers didn't scold me, but I still felt terrible about it for a long time. Now I always save my work the second I finish it. I think it's kind of like an unanswered call. My parents were always busy. Whenever I missed them, I'd try calling.
Hello, Sicey.
But most of the time, they couldn't answer.
Man, I'm ending
Even
the
when
stream
they did,
then.
We never had much to
And
say.
do some betting, I guess. Man, thank you for fucking
After
watching.
I became a resonator
I'm just kidding.
and was placed under supervision, those chances became even rarer. I think the things people said about me ended up putting a lot of pressure on them.
The VAs have improved since 1.x? Definitely.
In my hometown, resonators
I think Mail Rover has been the
aren't
same
really
since.
accepted.
Well,
Someone
actually,
who
no.
can't control their
Mail
abilities
Rover
is
sounds a bit more, has a bit
time
more,
bomb,
like, emotion
feared and resented.
compared to 1.0, but definitely
I
it's an
didn't want my
improvement.
parents to suffer because of me. So I thought, maybe if I stayed away, they wouldn't have to deal with the looks or the whispers.
Damn it, I got a bit distracted from the chat. Hang on. Let me read. Let me see this again. The beginning of resonator, please. Placed under supervision. Placed under supervision. That must be part of that scene in her trailer where she was in the classroom and then she got the collar put on her. That must be part of that supervision. In my hometown, resonators aren't really accepted. That also explains back in that same trailer, there was like people would like it seemed to be treating her terribly. Someone who can't control their abilities is like a ticking time bomb, feared and resented. And that collar on her is a way to restrain her. I see. As her story so far, it's interesting. It's a story. This story right now isn't like so much of a focus on Chisa, not too much of a focus right now. Obviously, there's a focus on her. We get to learn about her a bit more here, but for the most part, we're just stuck in this little pocket dimension that's constantly looping itself of a disaster that's happened years ago. According to Chisa, possibly decades ago.
The vending machine is due for restocking, with soda bottles that are already decades old.
Yeah, it's something she's wrapped up in. She's been in this little place. She's been in this loop for 2 months, I think. This story is about Namipon. Yeah, she's been in this place for 2 months, I believe. But yeah, basically, we're stuck in this area. There's a time loop going on where people's people's lingering reverberations, or I guess they're like their lingering reflections, have to live through this same loop over and over, but they don't realize it, or they don't know that they're living in a loop. It just constantly happens over and over and over. So we're figuring out a way to stop the loop and then get out of here. Do you miss them? Also, the city area is very Japanese
I can't say
based.
we're very close. It's not that I hate them. Things were just ordinary. They had their jobs, I had school. We hardly spent time together. But sometimes I do miss them. Just a little.
That's why you have to leave here. You need to get back to keep living your life.
I really, really want to end this vicious loop. I've already tried so many times, but the outcome is always the same.
Still haven't stopped trying.
Every time the lament struck, you moved toward Neon Tower, against the tide of fleeing citizens, knowing full well it was the most dangerous place to be. You knew you couldn't save those who were already gone, and still you reached out. To the mother and daughter, to the injured young man, to me when I first fell into the city. You knew that in this endless loop, saving someone didn't change a thing.
Me too. It's a really,
Still,
he's got a really good voice.
Not once did you ignore a cry for help.
Super good voice.
So
I also really like
you
female
appeared
Rover's voice too.
at a time no one should have. In the most dangerous place, beneath the lament's shadow. It wasn't luck
Where,
or
girl?
coincidence. The Sonoro isn't fully sealed anymore. Sumika cracked it open, and from the moment we met, the loop had already begun to loosen.
Which means there's a chance to break it completely. I'm willing to put my faith in you. Let's seize that chance together.
Why would you?
Because we're partners. Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
Chisa, passenger! I just confirmed Neon Tower's coordinates.
Time to make our move. Amber preserved faith. Let's do another 10 pull here. This is going to be 22 pity. $22 pity is okay. That's okay. Heart to heart, has a heart to heart conversation with Jesus. Jumps off a balcony, dies of fall damage in front of her. Oh no! Stop! That's giving me flashbacks to Cry of Fear. Stop.
The way to Neon Tower is in disarray, but lucky us, we've got this. Press
What do you got?
this. And that should do it. Now we have a route to the tower's base. Once you're all set, we can move
And
out.
30 pulls, Joe. Man, you know what? You want to test that? Bet. Fuck. Alright, 32 pity. Dr. Namipon.
To the tower we go. Are you ready, passenger?
Ready as ever. It's always these towers, man. Why is it always these towers? Ooh.
Over here. Yep, right there. The big tall tower hiding in the broken city. It's finally opened up for us. Let's go! So much dust.
So much rubble from the city scattered in here. Debris and loose junk. Watch your step, everyone.
I mean,
We need to
Namipon doesn't
bypass
need to
all
worry
this
about that.
and find a way to get to the top.
Namipon kind of just like
If
hovers.
Sumika really made it this far, she would have left signs for me to follow.
Whoa, this is...
The Fraxidus referred to these as light Irid glow crystals in their reports. Might be lament residue.
She called it
Just
Irid
like
glow
before,
again.
We should be able to clear them out to restore the area.
First she called it Irid glow, and then she called it Iridoglow, and now she's calling it Irid glow again. Dating a girl with dyslexia would be like,
Oh, look, a shiny stone.
shiny. I can get 150
It's Sumika's
reputation
amber.
with that. Darkwood reference. Okay, now we get to see. Now I get to. Oh, damn it! I couldn't. I couldn't click off the autoplay, man. I wanted to have a closer look at Sumika's design, but yeah, no. There was a Blake Bloom symbol on her. So she is Black Shores 100. I just wanted to have that extra confirmation. Entry 160. Handwriting noticeably rushed. It should be around noon. I've reached the 3rd floor of Neon Tower. Rubble from the buildings is scattered and floating around like a shattered kaleidoscope. Some pieces have even stuck to my clothes. I must look like I'm covered in rainbow frosting. I did see in the illustration art, like around her like ankles, there was some crystals. Like that was on her. But you have been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. Thank you, Kudo. But my body is getting colder. Turns out I was right. Either these sugar crystals or the entire city are slowly draining the body heat of anyone who doesn't belong here. I need to keep going. I have to find the right path to the top and fast.
Sumika might have taken this path straight ahead.
You mean that door right there in the middle of the lobby?
Let's go check it out.
You've been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break.
Sumika said her body was getting colder.
It is unusually cold here. There's a strange sensation of warmth, being pulled away.
Yup, my bones are starting to shake.
Whatever is causing it, we need to stay sharp.
Follow Sumika's guidance. My bones. Whoa.
More Irid glow crystals here.
Let's clear them off. Sumika's notes might have been buried beneath.
These crystals are kind of like if they're feeling cold from this, it's like another, it's like ice,
Oh,
basically.
this is it. Sumika's amber.
Pick up the amber and hold it in your palm. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, yeah, there's... Yeah. Oh, she's gone then. She must be dead. 161. 1523. It's been 5 full hours since I entered the tower. Nearly half of that time was wasted because I took the wrong path forward. My watch is almost entirely covered by moss. It spreads so quickly. There's no doubt now. Time inside the tower flows differently from the outside. Oh my god, it's always the tower. Close enough. Welcome back, Hetero Tower. It actually literally is. Time inside the tower flows differently from the outside. Come on, man. No, the entire city of Honami is out of sync. What's the tower? So in PGR, there's this giant freaking... There's this whole calamity that happens involving a giant tower just showing up out of nowhere. And inside the tower is like time fluctuates completely differently inside that tower in PGR. So this is kind of like a similar thing where time is different inside the tower. The place, TM. It's like it's just that in PGR the tower is like the Hetero Tower is like one of the biggest problems. Because it can have its influence spread. It's kind of like, think of it kind of like the monolith from freaking like Dead Space or something. Because if I remember correctly, during the chapter it first appeared, it made people go insane, go crazy and shit. Yeah, it's like the bad thing. I passed through countless time fragments, saw my 10th birthday party cake, the balloons and flowers from my coming of age ceremony, and the lab coat I first wore when I joined the Black Shores. It was happiness, surreal like a dream, but I couldn't let myself get lost in it. I took off my protective gloves and ran my fingers across the corroded surfaces, trying to touch the reality in front of me. Surprisingly, it felt warm, like the vein of some living creature. The writing wavers here as if the hand holding the pen had started to shake. Or maybe that warmth was a hallucination born out of being so cold. My mind is slipping, but I can't stop now. I knew from the start this would never be an easy path, but so what? Even the most dangerous equation still needs someone willing to solve it. That's a good line too. So I'm assuming she pulled us into this place just before she just fully crystallized. I'm gonna assume.
She said the path ahead is wrong.
We need to go back.
We're gonna be stuck in here for so long. 30 years will have passed in the outside world, bro.
Hey, wait!
Stop.
Wait for me!
PTSD, please.
I'm freezing here.
PTSD. We'll be in here for 3 days. 30 years will have gone by. Get me out of this tower. I don't want to experience another 30-year tragedy, please. Why are the umbrellas
Look
going crazy?
How big. And that tree.
You can interact with the... You can push...
chairs.
They're covered in arid glow crystals too. Samika's notes must be hidden underneath.
"30 years? I did. Oh god, no, look at her. Now I'm getting Final Fantasy XIV flashbacks. It's Graha Tia turning into Crystal again. The handwriting is distorted yet forceful, pressing deep into the page. Endless fragments of time. I didn't expect to witness my entire life play out in this place. Honestly, it was a good life. The repeated crossings and the blurring of my senses have made it impossible to judge the passage of time. Even the hands on my watch have stopped at last, caught in the moss's hold. That's okay. I achieved my goal. After countless trial and error, I finally mapped out every correct path. I know I probably won't make it to the top, though. Oh, right, Carefree Dog. You haven't gone through Shaper's Ripples, have you? My bad. I forgot. I mean, now you know. Now you know. But yes, 30 years. Oh, you finished. Never mind. Okay, I must have triggered some PTSD then. Sorry. Either way, sorry. That's okay. I achieved my goal. After countless trial and error, I finally mapped out every correct path. I know I probably won't make it to the top, though. It doesn't matter. Even if I don't live to see the end, it doesn't matter. All I ever wanted was to lay down a clear road so those who come after can walk across my bones and reach the light. That's enough for me. In fact, the next words are nearly illegible. The ink smudged by a trembling hand. I feel content. I remember that night when I was 18. I'd just passed the Black Shores assessment. I stood overlooking the sea by the haven of sprouts, gazing up at the sky. Back then, I believed the truth was hidden beyond the stars. Now I'm curled up inside the steel maze of Neon Tower, watching the lament tear space apart. Watching fragments of my past, my whole life. I've never been this close to the truth. Across time, I reach out to my 18-year-old self. Space collapses around me. My mind catches fire in the light. I feel myself unraveling, being stripped away, broken down, and engraved. Then I hear my 18-year-old voice saying, so you really made it here. Walk across my bones and reach the light, fire writing. Kudo Games! So good. Fire line. Banger line. It's so good.
Sumika, she marked every correct path. That's an amazing deed.
What's that sound? Am I just hearing things?
Oh, her eye too. I was right, yeah, she pulled us into the rift just before she passed.
Are those people from the Black Shores? Hey, you! Can you see this entrance? Please, help the people here. They're trapped. My friend, she's trapped here. Please, just once. Let me win.
What an incredible girl. She got so close to finding the source of the lament in the city. But as long as someone keeps going where she left off, she wouldn't have regretted it. Not once did she live with regret.
Did you hear that?
Uh-oh.
Sounds like the space inside the tower is being sliced up.
How did we miss it? Is it because the lament here is different from the one outside? Or maybe the tower itself has already been consumed by the lament and has become a part of it. Rover, Namipon, take my hand.
Okay, Kisa.
Every tower line has you. Makes you have small flashbacks. I know, right? And then all the different rifts opening like that too. Jesus Christ. This is like it's giving me so much flashbacks.
Sliced again.
It's giving me so much flashbacks to
Temperature's dropping, but there's no frost or
chapter
ice
21
anywhere.
and
Could it mean this tower really is
Battle of Kronos
absorbing
and
warmth
Shapers
from
of
human
Rituals.
bodies? Just like Sumika suspected.
absorbing warmth from human bodies. This thing is alive. This is a living tower at this point.
Over there. I see something.
Controllable Sonar Project Test Log. Test Site Core Zone Level L4. Former Neon Tower Power Distribution Room. Iridoglow Crystallization Level Redacted. Surpassed Level 3 Alert Threshold. During field test number 20, a containment unit overload triggered a localized spatio-temporal fracture. The lament capturer intercepted a frequency of unknown origin. Oh, signature analysis complete. Preliminary region of origin. Lahairoi. That's another instance of hearing Lahairoi now. That's the third time in this game's story. In succession, too. We heard it twice in the previous patch, and now we're hearing it again here. Or reading it. Frequency decryption failed. Signal dissipating. All personnel evacuate immediately. Lament capturer. So it's just something that analyzes the lament happening or predicts it or something. A frequency of unknown origin. Region of origin Lahairoi. Okay, so then I think that proves that the very next area, that completely proves or confirms that the next area will be Lahairoi. And I only say that because we've had many times where we've heard about like New Federation and stuff. So Lahairoi most likely seems to be the place. Not New Fed. Spatio-temporal fracture.
Test number 20 again.
Who's there?
Oh. And another thing I remember too from 2.7, the end of it, was the Grand Architect. We must turn to our whatever, to our accomplishments
This
in
is a testament to my connection
Lahairoi
with
or some shit. So whatever it is they're doing with Lahairoi, it's definitely connected to those. It's not like two separate things happening and they just happen to coincide.
Is it running to the very heart of the lament?
I always figured that like this stuff that's happening here and then the stuff happening in Lahairoi with the Fractalities are like separate things, but no, they are completely connected. So whatever they were trying to do, or are trying to do in Lahairoi, this is either them still continuing it, or this is a result of what they did, of what they're doing. Oh shit. No! Blech. Small contingency / alternative plans is both funny and horrifying. I was a little too eager with my run here. Slow it down a bit. Oh, whoa. Oh, what the hell?
Hopefully this helps.
Wind rises!
Waves rise.
Judgment strikes!
Oh, I didn't
The
hit it.
wicked will
Awkward.
face judgment!
Whoa! Oh, what the hell? Whoa, this is so cool. That was cool. Oh god. Oh look, it's Nightmare. No, not Nightmare. The it's that skin for False Sovereign.
Is she inside that space now?
Yeah, the battle theme is really good for this patch. It's really nice. Your caller. Jisa? Oh, look at that. The choices are still timed, but now they're giving you more time. Jisa, come back. The well of the living one who sees me. Lahairoi, part of a biblical term. Oh, shit. So I wonder if Lahairoi is going to be... Like, surely because the Cyberpunk collab is happening next year, it's going to be a Cyber City. Kind of like this. Oh my god. Goddess persona and watches out over every individual. Maybe Lahairoi is going to be some sort of region where switching. Oh, this is hold on. I got my hand on my chest, oh my god. maybe this next place then for like Lahairoi, maybe the situation is where everyone is like monitored then. Like everyone's under some sort of tyrant control, some sort of dictatorship.
This is another space sliced apart by the lament. They're not here.
Like it's a region where like everyone's just being controlled by a higher power. Like you have to follow these rules or else harsh punishment. And then Chisa also mentioned that back where she lived, resonators aren't too welcome, aren't very welcomed or appreciated or liked. And then her with the collar and stuff. Maybe.
Is she the transfer student?
I actually don't. Oh,
Hutch is a supervised resonator. Better keep our distance.
I
That
can't go into the
explains
menu.
it. Look at that thing on her neck.
The next door known as Mussolini.
Why is she wearing that? Creepy. Is it because she hurt someone? Definitely. Just look at her. She's terrifying.
What are you doing, Kuchiba-chisa? Just introduce yourself.
Kuchiba, Chisa.
My name is Kuchiba Chisa. My homeland is a solitary island, walled in on all sides.
Okay,
much
Crescent
like
Sun.
myself.
Dear passengers, a minor tacit field detected has caused the train to be delayed by approximately 30 minutes. We apologize for any inconvenience.
Give me a break, I'll be late for
Tacit
work.
networks take over, they turn into tacit fields.
Oh, yeah.
Again, these
Yeah.
voices.
It's from an island too, eh?
You awakened to protect the classmate who was being bullied.
Oh, that's what it is.
What a good girl. Don't be afraid.
That's what it is. Her abilities awakened when she was protecting her classmate. That one scene in her trailer where she was holding a pair of scissors to protect her. This is a completely different style they're showing this off now.
I guess some people don't care about putting others in jeopardy. Let's just move to another case.
In conclusion, strict oversight of resonators is essential to ensuring societal stability.
Societal stability.
Did you hear?
You mean that Kuchiba girl? Who would have thought, right?
I feel bad for her parents.
Clients have been canceling orders lately because of Chisa.
Are you blaming this on our daughter?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm sorry, Chisa. Mom and Dad should have done better.
Why does it like? Why does it look like I'm watching a J-pop music video? What?
This is Shasho Cafe.
Chisa!
Baharo is a land with no Threnodian or Sentinel. Just completely governed by the people and just the people.
You.
No deity, no nothing to lead them, just them. But they live under like strict rules or something. I can see that. I can see that. This really feels like I'm in Crescent Sun now from PGR. Like playing as Yata going through her high school memories. Where's the horror aspect?
Chisa, thank you so much.
Thank me?
The mask
For
jump
what?
scare, yeah. I'm just waiting for it.
You forgot already? For helping me with my homework, of course. You're a genius. No one else in the class could have solved that tough equation but you. I was so wrong about you before. Oh, please
His
don't
challenge would be
mad at
dealing
me,
with other
okay?
humans.
Can we still be friends,
Ooh.
Chisa? I just knew you'd forgive me. You're always so kind, Chisa.
And I'm wondering-
So sweet, so bright.
And I'm thinking too.
Honestly, you're like the bestest ever.
Because the Fraxidus have done some stuff in Lahairoi. I feel like whoever's in charge in Lahairoi, whoever's the higher power, is also possibly being manipulated by Fraxidus, or they're part of the Fraxidus already. That could be another thing.
Yes. All of you are my friends.
Why does it feel like it's a similar plot to frickin' like Inazuma from Genshin? Like how Raiden wanted eternity for her fucking region. Why does it feel like that now? It kind of feels like that.
Chisa, you're here. Thank you for saving us.
Eat
Saving
again.
you? That isn't right. I didn't.
Stalin has left the online
Chisa,
session. You can now
stop
eat
being
again.
so modest. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. We
funny.
all owe you so much. You're our savior.
We are all here enjoying life in the cafe because of you, Chisa. We can't imagine this place without you.
Really? Did I actually help you all?
Of course. Don't you remember? Look over there. See those teachers and students? We are all here because of you.
Oh, the music is giving me near.
Look at everyone's smiles.
The beeping?
All
Hello?
because of you. Without you, this place would be cold and empty again, right? Come to see everyone, Chisa. We all like you so much.
Everyone needs you. Please, we want you to stay with us.
It's not a Kuro chapter when
A
there's
life like this feels great, doesn't
there
it?
isn't a
To be loved, to be needed. Could you
the
really
premier
give
character having internal struggles.
Why won't you come over, Chisa?
It wouldn't be a Kuro Games
Come over, Chisa.
game. It didn't have that. The beeping. Is that her collar? It is. Oh god. I keep thinking back at Battle Royale. That movie Battle Royale. The students had their necks collared with bombs.
No! Don't go! Stop!
She's like, people like me.
Chisa, come back!
Oh, she was about to... The girl was sitting on nothing. It's like I'm in a cutscene from Where Winds Meet, bro. Everything wasn't rendering. I was gonna say too, because I saw a cat and it looked like it was hovering in midair. I was like, is time frozen? And like the cat did like a jump at the what just did Chisa just have a heart attack? What happened? Oh no. Wait, I can't do anything. I think Chisa just had a heart attack. Oh no. I think I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh no, are you kidding me? I hope I don't have to... The lament got her. No, dude. Oh man, I have to quit out. How far does... Oh, no, how far will it set me back? Maybe this time maybe it'll... I hope that didn't set me back too far. Here, maybe another tempo will fix it. What is this? Gonna be 42 now? Well, that clearly didn't help. Man, about 52. Maybe 62. It's gonna be hard pity as always for me. God damn it. 72. Ah! How many times have I gotten Encore now?
Oh, Black Shore's member, Encore reporting.
No, I wasn't on 50-50. I'm always scared to build up pity. Because I'm always scared to build up pity because I might end up like getting a character super early. No, dude. That sucks. That's like the third time I've gotten Encore from like 50-50, I think.
As we head toward our shared future.
Time for another adventure?
That really was the third time I got Encore. No. That sucks. Dang it. I don't have enough corals either. Do I? I can't no, I have plenty. I can do another 10 pull if I trade it all in. Ugh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Well, I'll wait until her... When does her banner end? 3 weeks, okay. I can wait for a while then. That sucks. Well. It's always near hard pity too, which sucks the most. But I at least have guaranteed next 1 hour ago. Okay, we didn't get set back too far. Never mind. I kind of feels like okay, never mind.
Is she the transfer student? Why is she wearing that? Creepy.
What are you doing, Kuchiba-chisa? Just introduce yourself.
My
gonna have
name
to
is Kuchiba-chisa.
Can I not skip this either?
My homeland.
Okay, we have to watch
is a
it.
solitary island.
It's not super long.
Walled
Anyway.
in on all sides, much like myself.
Dear passengers, a minor tassel field detective has caused the train to be delayed by approximately 30 minutes.
That's so tragic though. Lost 50-50 and near hard pity, that sucks. That really sucks. My gacha luck has been so bad.
Again. These voices.
Lately.
You awakened to protect the classmate who was being bullied.
I think the last time I got super lucky was Lupa.
What a good girl.
Lupa was the last time I got
Be
super
afraid.
lucky with any gacha.
This device can help you return to a normal life.
Who did this?
Like, I know with Augusta I won the 50-50, but I think that was like past 60 polls.
Why? You know something off about her. She's taking the train at that speed. I guess some people don't care about putting others in jeopardy. Let's just move to another case.
In conclusion, strict oversight of resonators is essential to ensuring societal stability.
Hey, did you hear?
You mean that Kuchiba girl? Who would have thought, right?
I feel bad for her parents.
Clients have been canceling orders lately because of Chisa.
Are you blaming this on our daughter?
No, I didn't mean it.
I guess me being lucky with Lupa and her weapon was like, okay, that's enough for
Sorry,
you.
Chisa. Mom and Dad should have done better.
Enough. I've had enough. This... Yes. All of you are... my friends.
Oh, this is how story skippers play? Eek.
Chisa, you're here.
Can't forget about the obligatory what's happening in this story.
Look at...
I love when story skippers ask that question. There we go.
Are you alright, Chisa? Do you feel better now? If you start feeling
Story skippers be like, what the hell's going on?
you should tell me.
Don't worry. I've installed an overclocking detector in your collar. If anything goes wrong...
Skipping everything in a side quest and complaining about not knowing what was going on.
There's nothing to be afraid of. Just enjoy every moment of your student life here.
Yeah, it's so dumb. But I also don't like when people are like, see, this is why they shouldn't give you a skip button. It's like, no, they should still give you a skip button. Because if you truly don't care about the story, then you can skip it. Because people who don't care about any sort of story or narrative from a game, and there's a skip button, and then they skip it, it's like, why would I even ask about what's going on if I don't care about it, right? But there are dumb people that do skip it and be like, what the hell is going on? They're like, if you really didn't care about the story, why would you ask that question in the first place?
We've always seen you as someone we can really count on.
Star
You should
Torch.
believe in yourself more too.
Since we ended up here together, that makes us partners, even friends. Didn't we promise to chase the stars? To go where the torch of truth burns bright?
They give a small text summary for context.
This power was always yours. We only gave you the choice.
Yep.
To step into the stars, to seek the truth, and to protect the ones around you. Welcome to Star Torch Academy, Miss Kuchiba Chisa.
Okay, so her previous school, they didn't like her, but Star Torch, they showed her respect. Never mind. So it's two separate instances, two separate things.
There you are! So this is where you've been hiding from us these last few days.
Don't shut us out, Chisa. We know you overclocked, but that doesn't change anything. You'd never hurt us. We know that.
We were super worried when you ran off like that. There has to be a way to treat your condition. Maybe we can ask the instructors at the academy. I'll go with you.
Okay. I think I'm starting to...
How does it feel now? Any discomfort?
I think I'm starting to get it now here. At least with her upbringing.
You see, Chisa? You can take it off whenever you want. It won't bind you anymore. And it never should have.
So yeah, no, her previous school setting was in her hometown, in her homeland. And then she went somewhere else. I don't know if it's in the same region. It probably is. But she went somewhere else. She went to Star Torch Academy. That's why everyone here is different, acts differently towards her. Not in the same, like, city or whatever as her previous school. But probably in the same, like, region.
You're a bright, remarkable child. I believe you'll reach the farthest stars together with your companions.
Why would you trust me?
Because we're partners. Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
You're Chisa. Of course you can do this.
There's nothing you can't overcome.
You carry a strength deeper than anyone's, Chisa. Even if you fall 10,000 times, you'll still find the courage to rise again. You just haven't realized it yet.
I like how she has a different uniform here.
We're gonna go so far together. Just wait and see. Don't give up, Chisa. We're all looking forward to the future you'll create.
Now this is the portion of the chapter where it focuses on the premier character. Thousand ship haters cried out in agony.
Chisa, long time no see. I'm going to take care of yourself while I'm gone. If you ever find yourself in trouble, look for this person. Even without a guide, I trust you'll still find your own tomorrow. So, go run to it. Nothing can trap you.
Nothing can trap me. I'll find my way back.
Even if I have to shatter myself 1,000 times!
Oh, I liked that. I really liked that. All the traffic lights going red, essentially telling her to stop, like trying to hold her back. But she cuts right through that shit. She clips right through that. I like that. Yeah, those traffic lights saying, no, you're not supposed to leave.
Hey, Chisa, passenger, you're finally here. I've been stuck here for ages. It's seriously dangerous here.
That was good.
That thing, it's right over there.
Perspective change sequence was heat. That was really good.
Are you alright?
It's really because of this game that I'm starting to pay attention to more, like, of the, like, cinematography that goes on.
Well then.
The different angles, how certain parts of the scene gets focused and shit.
Fracture marked.
Oh my god.
Flicker into form. Excise in a breath.
I already forgot how to fight this guy.
Flicker into form. Connection severed.
Close enough. Welcome back. Nanami Startro.
Come. Meet your end.
You gained the eye.
To pieces. I have unraveled. Flicker into form. This ends here.
Ignition. Okay.
Go home now.
I'm finally back.
Welcome back.
I've missed the last bus.
Time to clock out. I need a proper rest.
Mommy, what's that? Look at this. I managed to buy the newest bread special.
This is the end of this story.
So we broke through the loop.
That gently mirrors.
Everything's back to normal now for this place.
By the way, about that anomaly, I made a new discovery. Buildings closer to the tower in the center of this, the way the second hand moves.
Ta-da! Superstar Namipon's here. Your coffee's here. Whew, it's still hot and steaming.
If I could climb the entrance. Come on over and try your father's new dish.
Oh, you know what, Mom? I tripped today.
Just glad you're back.
Just glad you're back, Chisa. Wherever you go, whenever it is, you'll always have a place with us. Stay safe. Stay happy.
What a lovely ending. Lantern lights glow warm. Curtains sway in Tisa. And the boat comes home. Dear passengers, this is as far as I go. We'll...
Oh. That was beautiful. Why are you out here alone?
It's just... I still can't quite accept it. I know they died a long time ago, and they were only human reverberations that the Sonoro created. But now, they're all gone.
You need time to accept that they're gone. You need time to accept what's changed.
And Namipon. Even though we were only together for 2 months, every time I came back to the cafe, it was always there, waiting for me. No choice. I have to face it. Let's go.
Sunlight through the glass. Sugar cubes crackle in sun. The scent of tea.
Oh, they're still here.
lifts. Hey! No snatching. No snatching. Passengers, you're back.
What, you thought I died? Pish posh. Don't be silly, you idiot.
What? How are you?
I'm brewing tea for you?
But you said this is as far as I go.
My death was greatly exaggerated.
Yes, It was as far as I could go because I had to go back to the cafe first.
What a fucking prank, bro. Camera's right behind you moment. Are you goddamn kidding me? Oh, that's so goofy.
It just took a bit longer to finish that sentence.
That's why it was so dramatic. Rage baiter.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Forget it.
So I guess as long as this Sonosphere is around, Namipon will still be around too.
I'm just glad you're back.
It's just a prank, bro, on colossal level. What's your plan next?
There's something I need to finish. But
before that, you need to handle something personal? Korean energy. Yeah. Now, can you finally tell me? What is it that you are... What is your main goal here?
Always so reserved, Chisa. I'll say it for you then.
Because she was doing something before...
my overclocking symptoms are...
Time for you to depart? Okay. Thanks for coming by, CC. CC? Cici.
My overclocking symptoms. They're not
Have a good rest of your night.
fully
Thank
resolved.
you.
Inside the Sonoro, things are stable. But once I leave, I don't know if it'll spiral out of control.
Perhaps the Black Shores could help you with that.
Still, even if I do overclock, I wouldn't just attack someone. Sumika once mentioned she had some friends, researchers, who might be able to treat me. But
I happen to know her friends. Do want to try trusting me now? You're missing the word you there. Do you want to try trusting? I happen to know her friends.
Huh?
Just a hangout spot for Rover's
Come
wives.
to the Black Shores with me.
That's just the same for Babylonia
The place
and
where Sumika once
PGR.
lived and worked. To where a new beginning awaits.
Is she gonna be another member of Black Shores? Oh shit! It's crystallized too. Is that Sumika's Lake Bloom? Black Shores is basically the
What I
Babylonia
said
dorm.
earlier wasn't quite right. This is the real ending.
We got another Black Shores member? Surely.
So
well, I don't know.
wholesome.
I don't think so. I never noticed a black,
It's
a
time
Blake
to
Bloom
take
on
that
her
step
model.
toward a new beginning. Huh? Wait.
Gathering OP members, right? Everyone's strong. Don't you know what Encore can do with her forte? Jesus Christ. What's happening?
This place.
Yeah, nice little story to ease us out
That's
of
where I
the...
first arrived in Honami.
Ease us out of 2.7.
back then,
There's also the
Neon
segue
Tower was engulfed
after
by the
story
lament.
too.
But now that the warped space has settled, even the wind feels calmer. At last, we've reached the end.
Imagine this place stays here in the Black Shores for good.
Maybe this is where it all begins.
We can make this place our new base of operations. Could you imagine for the Black Shores? Oh shit.
Abby?
Same energy, same exact energy as Thousand Year Blood War and Bleach when Nell's coming from Hueco Mundo dropping down at Ichigo. Same energy.
Why didn't you answer me? I waited outside forever. I had to force my way in to find you. Seriously, I thought you were...
Itsugo. Oh, look at
This
that.
Sonora was sealed
His-
off from the
Look at
outside
Abby's a
world.
Hoge, changing
But
into
it
that
looks
little
like it's
halo.
reopened now.
Yep, all thanks to our pals at the Black Shores. They've been working non-stop to install all kinds of devices. And with the connection getting stronger, I finally managed to slip through when the rift popped back up. And... Wait,
Question mark. A Hoge. It's so cute.
Hello.
a new face. Aya. Is she coming with us?
Of course. We're just about to leave.
And then the Hoge changes into a heart. It's so
Someone's
cute.
still waiting for us.
Now I got some questions for you. But you know what? We'll save that for another time. That was it. That was it. And now there's another one. Starlight and the Iris. Learn about Chisa's condition.
Passing through the rift didn't feel good.
That was nice. Yeah, I liked it.
That's
I liked
all
it.
you've got to say after a full field investigation.
So this main quest was
I only got to see it after it was already destroyed.
us just obviously dealing with the Sonosphere right there, and also of course focusing on a good portion of it was focusing on the premier character that is Chisa. But they also did drop a few things here and there, a few hints, little breadcrumbs of stuff involving the possibly new, or possibly next region that is Lahairoi and whatnot. I did like how a good portion of this stream was like me and a number of us in the chatto just theory crafting and whatnot with stuff.
Passing through the rift didn't feel good.
Now we're gonna see when 3.0 happens and whatnot. We're gonna see how much of it we got right. No, it was good.
Welcome back. Are you here to check on Chisa?
How's she doing now?
Chisa's been moved to a sealed treatment chamber. She's under close observation and receiving phase therapeutic support.
It's like no one.
Her body's been running under overclock strain for quite some
She's a
time.
transcendent.
Some of her vitals aren't in great shape. Simply put, she's holding on, but her body is clearly exhausted. That said, we've started identifying some promising treatment paths. Early response looks good. We're not going to get back to full strength overnight, but with a little time, she should recover steadily. Nothing critical at this point.
I'm gonna guess that for this segue story, we're gonna go back into Honami City, and we're gonna have the Black Shores members here and whatnot do some investigating, do some research around the place, and we're gonna come across something that's gonna lead us into the next area. That's my guess. Wait for a while. With her treatment over, you return once again back to the Black Shore.
Ah, Rover.
Rover.
Perfect timing.
Valentina.
There's something you need to know. Since we took charge of the Honami Sonorosphere, we've been noticing some changes on the inside.
Good changes or bad?
The link between Honami and the real world is stabilizing, and the city's time flow is almost in sync.
I love the Black Shores
But scans from
like
Tethys
outfits.
indicate that much of the recent frequency exchanges weren't passing through this rift.
Meaning?
Meaning it could either just be a misreading due to overlapping data, or there's another access point to the Honami Sonorosphere.
Another access point to the Sonaro. That must be Lahairoi.
On top of that, the city's buzzing with unidentified phenomena and unconfirmed hazard zones. We'll continue to monitor them closely and
Because
run
that
further analysis.
Because that report earlier that we found inside the Sonaro talked about how there was another unrecognizable frequency. And that it concluded that it was connected to Lahairoi. By the way, how's Chisa doing?
She's just completed her treatment. Everything seems to be all right. Her Rebel's curve is
You
within normal
overslept.
parameters, and there are no significant lingering
morning, John.
overclocking symptoms. That said, I
Yeah,
don't
you missed out on
recommend
the
repeating
first
what happened in
main.
Hanami.
You missed
That
out on the
level of
main
resonance
quest.
strain is unsustainable.
We just finished it.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, the first part of it.
Yes? Got it. He's with me right now. I just got a call that Chisa submitted an itinerary not long ago and left for Honami alone.
What? Why would she go back?
She didn't specify.
So no
All she
spoilers.
wrote was, I want to go back. You can find her guide, Kuroro, in the Haven of Sprouts. It may
We
know
learned
something.
Abby's true identity and the purpose of the third.
I'll go check it out. Knowing
We,
Chisa,
no.
she doesn't
No,
act
no,
on
no.
purpose.
Don't listen to Carefree Dot. No, we did. And now we enter the segue. The little after story.
Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer.
So if you don't want to get spoiled, then you can mute or just click off the stream. About Honami's time flow.
After Honami was devastated, energy from the lament sealed the entire city into a unique sonorosphere like congealed amber. Its time flow was slowed down compared to the rest of the world.
It's like a
similar
like
case would be Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament, yeah.
Being on the inside for a day, but it's not.
Oh, I did. Oh, damn it! I still clicked autoplay and. Similarly,
A similar case would be Mount Firmament. Being on the inside for a day means up to 100 days might have passed on the outside.
Now, doesn't that sound familiar?
Nami's connection to reality grows stronger. The flow of time begins to restore itself. You getting sucked into Honami through that rift has got Shorekeeper worried sick, and
Of
she's
course.
been closely monitoring everything that's going on over there since. The good thing is, at that point, Honami's time flow was no longer that different from the real world. So to us, you were only gone for just a bit. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer.
I would assume that we were inside that thing, or like I feel like with the time flow and inside the scenario, we probably would have been. We were probably in there for maybe like 2 or 3 days inside the scenario, while on the outside we were only there for a little while. Timey-wimey stuff, yeah, but only involving the scenario. Nothing else related to the timey-wimey stuff. Just this scenario. How about Chisa's stay at the Black Shores?
While she was recovering, Chisa applied for partial access to the Black Shores database, mainly to learn general knowledge and modern trends. We also saw her strolling around the living area and taking a look at the facilities occasionally, just like a lot of the new branches when they first get here. The Kuroro responsible for taking care of her can fill you in if you want to know more. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer.
About Sumika?
Sumika is a member of the Black Shores who went MIA many years ago. We dispatched a team on a search and rescue, but
Many years
nothing
ago.
solid came of it.
It was when she got sucked into the Sonarosphere, and according to her journal, she was there for 161 days, maybe 162. So nearly half a year. So months went by inside the Sonaro, but out here, years went by.
The report Chisa submitted to us has detailed Sumika's operations and engagements in Honami. She was one of the most outstanding researchers of the Aerosel, and an elite bloom bearer who made the Black Shores proud. The Stellar Matrix will forever remember her noble pursuit of truth.
Put her in the Hall of Fame.
Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer.
That's all for now.
Situation in Honami has
Time dilation is intense.
Think I
Basically,
can apply for a field investigation? You can.
there's a similar thing in PGR as well. There's a similar place in PGR that's like that, where a few days within it could mean many years outside of it. So yes, it is essentially that. But again, that only pertains to just the Sonarosphere. I don't think it has anything to do with the overall arching story. Though I will say during the main quest there were a few tidbits here and there that could possibly hint at what's to come. Such as, like obviously with these chapters we learn about the premier character and a bit of their backstory and whatnot. There was one report log in the Sonarosphere that mentioned Lahairoi as well, so Ushosho. Why did she leave in such a hurry? Should I clean this up? Ah, Bloomberry. Miss Chisa has been gone for some time now. Did you notice anything strange when she left? She was only visiting the nearby facilities like she normally does, but I had noticed her emotional readings had been low for a while. She used to enjoy reading the archives, but in the past few days, I saw her staring off into the distance or performing kirigami. Kirigami? Ah, yes, making small art crafts by cutting paper. There are still a few left on this table. She usually always cleans up afterward, but this time, well, origami would just be like folding paper.
These look like scraps from all the paper cutting. And this one here is a half-finished tower. It looks kind of familiar.
Don't talk about familiar with me, bro. After submitting her leave, I even asked her if she would like someone to accompany her on her travels, to which she refused. I see. I'll go find Chisa. Please, I leave Miss Chisa in your care. Wonder if Sumika would age so much or even die of old age if she succeeded in getting out, just like people of Mount Firmament can't leave. I'm not too sure. I feel like... I'm not too sure. Because it might be in the similar case as PGR, where when they left the area with the time dilution or whatnot, when they left that tower, Etherfin shows you a holographic reconstruction of the event that occurred here. See a girl looking off into the distance, her eyes lost in the blue sky. What could she be thinking? Where in PGR, you, the player character, would leave that tower, but the whole aging process doesn't happen to you. So I don't know if that would be the same case with this Sonarosphere, or if it would be like Mount Firmament. I feel like it's completely different. Because Mount Firmament's situation was not a Sonarosphere. It was because of Jue. Jue made time stop.
This is a testament
right?
to my connection.
So I feel like it's going to be a completely different case. So I would assume Sumika, if she had survived and gotten out, the old age wouldn't have caught up to her. I think she would just be probably just the same.
Leave it to me.
As she got in.
You met the black-haired girl from Honami.
This Sonoro size. Passing through the rift didn't feel great.
Now it really is an abandoned city. Because those reverberations are gone now. Those people. Or not. There's a cat there still. Okay, so the animals are still there, but the human reverberations are gone.
What are you doing here? Are you looking for me?
Aging process won't happen. Well, we don't know, because Sumika has been was in there for like nearly half a year. Chisa has been in here for 2 months, so we don't know. So it's hard to really gauge or compare because Mount Firmament, like Changli gave us like a little story or legend about it. That's how we know with Mount Firmament, the aging process is more or less just paused. But then when you leave Mount Firmament, it just goes fast forward into present time. In this one, I'm not sure if the aging process pauses or it still keeps going. Because all we know is that Sumika's been in here for like almost half a year, but that's all we know. There you are. Someone left her sickbed, so I came to check on her.
I'm sorry for not staying at the Black Shores and resting as I should.
Oh wait, no, actually, never mind. Time, the time does go. Time is different. Does flow differently in here, but it's also, actually no, wait. I don't think the loop has anything to do with it. If that's the case, never mind. Never mind. Because there is a time loop, but that time loop only affects the reverberations and of the people inside the Sonaro, of the dead people, but not anyone that's living like Sumika or Chisa or Rover. So I thought for a sec, I was thinking that maybe the loop would keep them from aging, but no, that only happens for the reverberations, not for living people. What made you decide to come back?
I'm in stable shape, and the Black Shores approved my temporary travel.
Did they?
But these are just conditions that made this possible. As for the true reason, I wanted to see what's become of Honami since the loop ended. Strolling through the streets, I realized that this is my first time seeing the city as a tourist, despite being trapped here for months. No more worrying when the next lament will come. No more desperate reach for Neon Tower. Now, I can simply wander around. No burdens. The lament left scars. They won't fade. But what was once frozen in time seems to be moving again.
She doesn't literally mean it
This
frozen
is the
in
new
time.
future that we
Since
and
things
everyone
were
who once lived
put in
here
a loop.
forged together.
Forged?
A new future, you say?
Aeon Reforged. Endless Path plays.
By the way, I asked the Black Shores to help me verify the academy I once attended and dig into my records.
I'm assuming
They
not Star
didn't
Torch.
reach the school directly, but I found out something.
What?
I was in Honami for around 2 months. Outside, over 20 years have passed.
Okay, that answers the question then. That answers the question. She left the Sonaro sphere, but the process of aging did not catch up to her at all. So being in here does completely follow Like it doesn't like apply to the. It's not like Mount Firmament, so that kind of confirms it. She's not like 20 years older now, at least in appearance or physically. So there you go. And it is, as I said earlier, Mount Firmament is a completely different case. Mount Firmament is not a sonarosphere. The whole time flow thing, that was all Jue's doing, of course. But this one's a sonarosphere, so it's a completely different scenario. So that's why I assumed it's a different result.
Kuchiba Chisa was a first-year student at Star Torch Academy over 20 years
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Information on Star Torch. Here we go. Information on Star Torch. Will it reveal where it's located? It doesn't. But Star Torch Academy is a comprehensive research facility that doesn't belong to any country. Okay. Built with the goal of collaborative scientific research. It is an academic metropolis driven solely by educational and research pursuits. Compared to the official title of Star Torch Academy, the people of Solaris prefer to call it the Resonator Academy. Okay. It doesn't give us a specific location because it says it doesn't belong to any country. It's just its own thing. It's Constellia, yeah. It's like Constellia. Over 20 years ago.
Yes, I had a feeling this would be the case when Sumika mentioned her findings, but I didn't expect such a huge
Everyone
time
she's once
difference.
known is either
The
grown
nice
old or
orientation
have died.
ceremony still feels recent, but the classmates I met have long since graduated. When I tried to contact my parents back home, I realized there was no way for me to reach them at all. Where are they? What have they been doing? How will they react if they find out that their daughter is still alive? I have no way of knowing.
Maybe the thing that'll lead into the next region is her going back to see what's happened. Maybe?
Now, this place feels more like home than the world out there.
It just takes some time to get used to an unfamiliar environment. Just ask the Black Shores to help you keep digging. With enough time, you're bound to find those connections again.
Oh, interesting.
Since you're here, would you walk with me? I'd like to see what Honami looks like now. Together.
That was an interesting detail, I noticed. One thing I remembered during the main quest earlier was there was this, when they were in front of the cafe talking to each other, there was this one moment where we were in Chisa's perspective and she looked at Rover, but when she did look at Rover, he was blurry. He was like blurred. But then just a few seconds ago, when she looked at Rover, he was completely clear. You could see him in full detail. I feel like that's a way, because before Rover was like, why don't you try trusting me? And she's like, eh. But now, I think that's what it's trying to, like, symbolize.
Any particular places you have in mind?
That's a nice little detail.
I haven't come up with an exact plan yet. Specific routes, time of travel, rest locations, none. Just as I thought, I'm not my
A
usual
silent
self
voice.
today.
Blur is a coping mechanism? Who knows?
Hey,
It's just a
it's
little
just
detail
a
I
weekend
noticed.
getaway. No plans needed. Just get up and go.
If you put it that way,
Go where the wind takes you. It's like Yasuo from League of Legends, wind by your side.
how about That lake, surrounded by cherry blossoms. I've never mentioned it before, but the buildings and infrastructure here, they remind me of the neighborhood I grew up in.
Brings back old memories?
Okay, yeah, her walking animation is like Perlova's.
Yes. Even just walking around here brings back memories. That vending machine looks like it's still working. I'll buy you some juice as a thank you for the hassle you went through to find me. I think it got stuck inside.
Do something with your invincible scissors. I've seen this before. Just, just whack it a few times. Just bah.
Yep, you've read my mind.
Interesting that the animals are still around in this place. The human reverberations are gone, but the animals are still around. It's a lychee drink. Let's go.
Here you go. Simplicity works best.
Anime girl troll.
Is something wrong?
Didn't have time for this kind of thing before. Just wondering if it's past its expiration date. Check under the can, it normally tells you.
That one night? It's the same thing. I've never gotten upset stomach from it, at least. Before I transferred to Star Torch, I used to hide next to the vending machines behind my high school building all the time.
Sad.
No one else really went there.
Oh, gorgeous.
It was quiet. The sound of soda cans dropping down would make me feel relaxed.
That's kind of a bit of a sad reality too, eh? Because obviously, like, bullying is still such a prevalent thing everywhere, but it definitely is more so in Japan. So, because you don't know this because you came in late, John, but like during her little backstory, the school she went to in her hometown, or no, her whole entire hometown, they don't like resonators. Like they don't think kindly of resonators. So when she awakened her forte, people didn't like her. They would bully her, call her names, insult her, and all that shit. But there you go. It was only until later she goes to Star Torch Academy, a different school. I don't know if it's in the same region, but it's definitely. But I would assume it's outside of her hometown. And when she went to Star Torch Academy, which is the Resonator Academy, of people, of course, treated her differently. Treated her with kindness. Yeah. And that's why she has that collar on her, too. The school she went to when she awakened her powers, they put that collar on her to make sure she's restrained and controlled with her abilities. But when she went to Star Torch, I think they made it so... I think they gave her, if I understand it correctly, they gave her a new collar as like a little, just in case things go wrong, but they deemed her like safe enough for her to take it off if she wants to. survive this apocalypse more safely. I don't know if during this, I don't know if during that time it was like when the lament was already a thing, or if it was like, I don't know. I can understand it though. People with power, with immense power, can be very frightening because you don't know to what extent they can do with that power. They don't know if they'll do it. They don't know if they'll go out of control with it. They don't know if they'll try and be, evil with it or whatever. Has always been a thing. Okay, yeah, there we go then. But yeah, that's what the thing. So when she mentioned this part right here, hiding next to the vending machine, because no one else went there, so she wouldn't be constantly berated by the students. Was life a bit difficult back then? Was it because you're a resonator?
Where I come from, discrimination and prejudice against resonators are part of life.
There you go.
School was no exception.
Yep, there you go.
The gossip, the looks, the way people kept their distance, intentional or not, it still got to me.
Yep.
I tried to stand up for myself. I tried holding it in. Nothing changed. Just when I was close to breaking, I received an acceptance letter.
And that must have been to Star Torch.
And so, with my family's blessing, I left home and went to Star Torch Academy, far away in the Lahairoi region.
Lahairoi mentioned. Left home, went to Star Torch, far away in the Lahairoi region. So Star Torch is in Lahairoi. So, okay, so then Chisa comes from a completely different region then, not Lahairoi. Whatever that region might be. It's located in Lahairoi, but it's not. But Star Torch Academy doesn't belong to any specific country, I guess. Like, it wasn't like, I don't know. Maybe, yeah, Chisa might be from New Fed, but we don't know. Her hometown might just be a part of New Fed. Which makes me wonder, what about Honami City here? Right? Where was Honami City situated in? Yeah, Lahairoi is not Japanese name. Besides, Lahairoi doesn't seem like a very Japanese-esque name at all. It's more like, it sounds more like Latin, if anything. But if Star Torch Academy is in Lahairoi, and Star Torch Academy is like that advanced, then Lahairoi might be just as advanced. Which again would explain, which again would connect well with the cyberpunk collaboration that's happening next year.
Star Torch Academy. What was it like?
So it's true. No, it's nothing.
It's just a demo for a future JP region. I would believe that, yeah.
Specifically for resonators.
This is just like a little
of science and research.
Yeah, a little sneak peek. So it's like what Carefree Dot said earlier or before, where when the time comes, we go to this Japanese-based or Japanese-inspired region in this game. You might be facing not a Threnodian or anything, but maybe something a bit more in line with what Chisa said before, with like prejudice and discrimination against resonators. And maybe that place might be, instead of being taken over by a Thronodian, maybe the Fraxit is instead. Who knows? Yeah, I would maybe. Yeah, I would. It would line up a lot with Lahairoi being more Cyber City, or not Cyber City, but more science and research. Because during the main quest for this patch, like I said it before, but there was a report log that mentioned that Honami City, or for this Sonarosphere, there was an unknown frequency detected, and that frequency led to the origin source, which was Lahairoi. So Lahairoi, there is access to the Sonarosphere from Lahairoi. It's like a little tunnel right now. This Sonarosphere is like a tunnel, essentially. A bridge between the two places. That's what it seems like. So if Lahairoi can get access into this place, then it would make sense for them to be, advanced. Hey, Gaming Watch, welcome back. You missed a lot. You missed a lot.
Even for a girl who couldn't face her own problems and chose to run away, they accepted me with a warm welcome. I met people who dreamed of reaching the stars.
Like, if Septimon was supposed to have this sort of setting where it's a bit more traditional, a bit more wilderness-esque, and then Honami here is like modern day stuff, then Lahairoi might just be Cyber City.
This swing, it's just like the one back home. Would you join me? There is room for one more.
Jisa?
I hear you. I'm just enjoying the gentle sway. Especially when someone's beside me. Everything feels so peaceful all of a sudden. When you're ready to move on, I'll get up.
They have specific animation for Rover on the swing too. Look at his legs. They're like gripped onto the ground to like sway back and forth with the swings.
You don't have to wait for me. I think I've been on the swing long enough. I can already see our destination from here. Look at the cherry blossoms. They weren't blooming like this before.
They really are
like
beautiful.
Clouds floating above the water. Or like cotton poking through a torn couch. Sorry, I'm using weird analogies again.
She's trying hard to be a Kuro
That
Games
fountain
writer.
over there. It's been concealed by leftover irid glow crystals. Kind of a shame.
I'll take care of it. Just like back in Neon Tower.
So these crystal things, this crystallization thing, this iridoglow stuff, that was the result of
There's
the
something
lament.
in the water.
The lament can crystallize some things.
Let's fish it out and see what it is. This looks like a cassette tape.
Oh, hold on.
Ah, I know what it is. Every Star Torch Academy student has a frequency storage cassette, like this, inside their terminals.
I remember now. Galbrenna once told me about them.
From Lahiroi.
I also have one in my terminal. They were
Galbrenna
given out
did
during
mention
the
that
orientation.
during 2.7.
If it's a device unique to Lahiroi, what's it doing here?
Random castaways often appear inside the Honami sonorosphere. This must be one of those. I'll take this to Namipon. It should be able to help us find where it came from. Cherry blossoms. Right in front of us. It's so
What
beautiful.
a shot. Yeah, there's a whole event coming up that involves like items randomly appearing in Honami, and that these items are from Lahiroi. Let's go take a picture. Just don't grab the branches and start
Sure.
shaking them.
You and I, together.
Just don't do that. Aha, selfie. Oh, that's so goddamn gorgeous.
Make sure you look towards the camera.
I will.
Sweet. I'll take a screenshot here. There we go. Boop. Decently shorter. She's just a little bit shorter. Just a little. That's so pretty.
When I was little, my parents once took me to a park full of cherry blossoms for a picnic. I made kirigami in all kinds of shapes and had them guess what they were. The kirigami didn't really look like anything, but when I told them, they'd always smile and pretend they understood.
No fine tuning. The only thing I could do was zoom in
Those
and out.
cherry blossoms, they looked just like they do now. After being away from home for so long, drifting around, I feel like I'm home again.
Welcome home, Chisa.
Thank you, senpai.
They hit us with that senpai, bro. Oh
They
my
told me
days.
about you at the Black
They're
Shores.
really playing into the whole
that
JV
you've
stuff.
lost some memories.
Yes.
This student ID card came into my possession by chance. It was in that tower that I found. No, that I recognized who it belonged to.
Student ID card.
I never found the right moment to return this
Student
to you.
ID?
Here. This belongs to you.
We were a student at Star Torch. Oh my god. FOS graduate.
We never met in person at school, but I did read the course selection guide you wrote.
Whoa! Course selection guide. We wrote that shit? FOS chief graduate.
It's okay. Honami is where we first met each other. But I've been talking about myself this whole time. Why don't you tell me about your story so far? I'd like to know more about you.
First resonator? Were they? I don't remember. I don't remember if that was
Renacida.
mentioned in the story.
Sounds like quite an adventure. Only
Professor.
someone like you, Senpai, could accomplish so much.
That explains why she's calling us that. I thought they were just playing into the fucking trope. You can stop calling me that. For now, you don't have to call me that. I mean, if you want to. You want to hear, I'll be nice. You can.
Alright. You always seem to find your way forward, no matter how uncertain things are, like you did in Honami. But I... What comes next? Should I continue my studies at the academy? Should I go home? Or should I do something else?
I feel like Rover's
haven't
probably in his
decided.
like freaking early 20s or some shit.
No need to rush your decision. You can take your time and stick around here for a while. At least you won't have to face the future alone anymore.
And where did Rover learn that line? Holy anime, bro.
You're right.
No, he looks like he's in his 20s. He looks like he's in his 20s, is what I mean. I'm not saying he actually
I
is.
received a precious gift while traveling with you. The courage to face reality and move on. There's something else I want to give you besides the ID card. I was out of inspiration towards the end, but finally managed to finish it after coming back to Honami and getting some ideas.
My 10,000-year-old senpai. But this is what you were working on during recovery. Holy anime, bro. What is this? Confession? She's giving us a confession letter? What's going on?
Yes, it's a pretty tricky piece, so I ended up using a lot of paper.
It's not a real confession, I
Very
don't
much
think.
like Honami.
But it just gives it that
Don't you
vibe.
think? My hometown was built next to the tacit field.
Oh, that's
created by
cool.
Honami's fall. Even though the
She
lament
made
still
that? That's
haunts
awesome.
us, some stubborn souls have rebuilt that familiar tower again. We still reach for the sky. Still hope radio waves break through the blockade to connect the isolated
Yeah,
regions
it's really cool.
left
It's a little
behind.
pop-up thing.
The painful memories of home will never fade, but I won't turn away from the beautiful ones either. Together, they are what make me Kuchiba Chisa. This is my thank you gift to you. Something precious to me. A memory of my home.
I'll hold on to it. Add that to my collection of gifts from many other people I've met on my journey.
I just remembered. Namipon always said the cafe needed more life. Maybe now is the time to try.
She fights with a scissor.
Like you
A
said,
giant
I
pair
have
of
time to
scissors.
stick around for a
I think she
while.
has the talent.
So, would it be alright if I invite your friends from the Black Shores here for a party?
Literal and metaphorical blockade. Let me read that again then. Where is it again? Still hope radio waves break through the blockade to connect the isolated regions left behind. Maybe both. Maybe both. Who knows? I can see it, yeah, I can see it being both literal and metaphorical. I can see it, yeah. For a party.
Before I make any decisions on what to do next, I want Shasho Cafe to celebrate a real opening day.
Ooh, pink petal swirl up. I couldn't read that. Shit. Pink petals swirl upon the wind like drifting thoughts, gently filling the space between hearts. Why not still stay a little longer in this long season along the streets we once walked here in Honami? I feel like that's like a line that the radio show host would normally say. That sounds like it. I forgot to take a screenshot. I forgot.
So, do you want to hang around a bit longer, or shall we head back? I'll follow your lead.
Something I want to ask.
Is there something else you'd like to know? We've got plenty of time.
About your overclocking symptoms.
Are you worried about me? I'm feeling alright for the time being.
Not pretending to be okay, right?
Not when I'm with you. The people at the Black Shores call when we passed.
God damn it!
through
I clicked on autoplay, but like it makes it go to the next dialogue.
Not when I'm with you. The people at the Black Shores called it a miracle that someone who was on the verge of overclocking for so long could recover. But Miss Rift, I felt a warm frequency flowing toward me. I suspect that's what helped stabilize my resonance energy.
Wait a minute. Oh no, I think I messed up with the screenshot. That one screenshot earlier with her at the reflection of the water, I forgot to save it. No! Ruined! Did I really forget to save that? I ruined it for myself. I did! I ruined it for myself. Son of a bitch. Maybe in the gallery. Maybe I can see it again.
It was the person who brought you to Honami. In the end,
It was Sumika.
So, do you want to hang around a bit longer? Is there something else you'd like to know? I'm sorry. I was only a first-year student in engineering. I hadn't been around long enough. Everything I heard about you came from what others said. All I really heard was that you were popular. Always had friends around. If I hadn't been caught in the Honami incident, we probably would have never met. So, do you want to hang around a bit longer? Or shall we head? Is there something else you'd like to know? The ones from Star Torch aren't the average cassettes that you normally see. They're specialized equipment used to store frequencies. One of the instructors described it as a frequency backup storage for the holder. It records the person's very existence.
Why make backups of frequencies?
It's one of the Academy's safety precautions against the wave-borne
Was a high school student? Of
That's
course!
all that I know. So,
Of course.
do you want to...
Rover wasn't... you make it sound like Rover was born like that. Exactly like how they look right now. You make it sound like they're an artificial being. That very existence.
It's one of the Academy's safety precautions against the wave-borne phenomenon. That is all that I know.
Yeah, like he just spawned. The immense power causes destructive waves across the land of Solaris. Manifestations like the Tacit Fields, Tacit Discord outbreaks, and the enigmatic Tacitite are part of what is collectively known as the wave-borne phenomena.
Hang around a bit longer? Or shall we head back?
Yeah, we can head back.
Oh, come on then. We should spruce the place up a bit to give our friends a warm welcome.
He had 4th period algebra. Humble beginnings. That's what they call humble beginnings. Next thing you know, you're gonna freak out about hearing him being a
Come
baby
to think of
drooling.
it, this is the first time I'm here at this cafe while wide awake.
You sure it's not because you've been putting in more nap hours lately?
Says who? I got locked out by the Sonora sphere right from the start. Remember? I couldn't even get to you. And don't even get me started on all the wacky frequencies that I got mixed in with.
You did a great job. Welcome to Shasho Cafe, Abby.
I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for it. Wait, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it.
Why the formality all of a sudden?
I know what screenshot I'm gonna take here.
So, you asked Shorekeeper to
waiting
invite
for
the
it to
Black
happen.
Shores gang over for a party. They should be here pretty soon, right?
Yep. Let's go check on Chisa and see how the decorating is going.
Just waiting. Yeah, I'm just waiting for that. Yeah, I'm waiting for that. For the Dokes. For the Dokes meme. I'm waiting for it here. It's going to happen. This matters more to me than anything else.
Gotta hand it to ya. I love what you guys did with the place. Feels like a mini festival in here.
Oh, you're here. Namipo and I are just making finishing touches to the party. Welcome aboard, Abby.
Well, hello there, Chisa. It's nice to see you again. You're all so kind, you know? Say, what you got on the menu?
Cute.
In
Here it is.
the cozy cafe, vibrant lights dance on the walls. Soft chimes whisper. Glad to have you aboard again, passenger. Chisa's the acting manager today, and she'll be our host for the opening party.
Wait a minute. Something smells funny about this guy.
Come on. I'm waiting for it. Come on, I'm waiting for it.
This frequency isn't echo or TD. Feels like it's hiding a whole mixed bag in its fuzzy tummy.
It's the guardian of Honami City.
You say that, but I don't trust it. Hey, ain't there a whole lot more of you around here too?
I'm just waiting.
Would you like to join us
God damn
in
it.
putting up the decorations, passenger?
Love to help.
Huh? And is completely ignoring me. Now it even chats up Rover like they're old buddies or something.
Wait, that's actually really cute too. Hang on, I'll take that. Take that screenshot.
Ah, the place is starting to turn into a party now.
Is
There it is.
something wrong with your friend?
There it is. There it is. There it is. I got it. I got it. There it is. Just can't prove it. Abby's just a little excited today, that's all. No idea.
After being an emergency shelter for so
Well,
long,
listen,
it's finally starting to become what it was
Abby
supposed
doesn't
to be.
remember their past either. They just happen
I'll
to
let you
know
finish
their
these last few
name
decorations.
Abraxas, that's all. You don't understand? Here, I'll show you. I can show you. Oh, wait. I'll show you. This is the screenshot I took, right? Now, I don't know if that's intentional for Kudo. Maybe it is. Who knows? But it's supposed to be, but it's very reminiscent of this one meme that's been popular lately. Where it's a character from the TV show Dexter. Yeah. Where there's something off about this guy, but I can't prove it. But I just can't prove it. So basically it's supposed to be a spin on... It looks like it's a spin on this. The Dokes meme. James Dokes. Where it's kind of like you're really wary about something, but you just can't prove it. You can't prove that you're right. I just can't prove it yet. So it's like this image right, that third image right there. That's what it looks like. Where it's kind of like, yeah, I can't prove it, but I'm on to you type of shit. That's what it is. Nice. Abby. So grumpy about earlier.
As if. I told ya. There's something off about that furball. It's like the frequencies of people's emotions all got balled up together like a wad of bubble gum. But then again, I didn't pick up anything bad from it, though.
Be nice to the mascot, Abby.
All right, if you say so. I guess a chat wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, see? Abby's like, something's up about this capybara, but I just can't prove it. When really there's nothing wrong with the capybara. Abby's just a little jealous. This appears to be a gallery set up by Chisa, displays scenes from around Honami, pictures she took.
Maintain eye contact. Smile. Greet everyone as they come in.
Feeling a bit nervous?
A little bit. I'm just reviewing the basics of greeting guests. Shasho Cafe is like home to me in Honami. Honestly, it's been a long time since I hosted anyone at home. I think the last time was sometime in high school.
No, the people left. We solved the crisis, so now they don't get to be stuck in the loop. They're gone. They can rest peacefully now. But the animals are still here. Yeah, the party is for the Black Shores members. So we're gonna have Camellia, Booling, Shorekeeper, Alto, Encore, Baby Galbrena. Just greet everyone like you'd greet me.
To me, you're different from everyone else.
Different.
I didn't give it much thought at the time. Anyway, I need to pull myself together. A manager must
Yeah,
stay
I wouldn't be
composed.
surprised if it was intentional. Kudo Games knows their memes. They know their memes. Like, come on, there's like 2 Devil May Cry references as their achievements in the game, so...
Good afternoon, Hanami. As the temps slowly climb, looks like that midsummer heat is coming in hot.
I feel like I've went through this already.
Don't sweat it. Our meteor trackers are lighting up. What's coming up next?
So the seasons in Honami that stood still are flowing again.
Oh, there we go. It is different. I wish I didn't skip it now. Oh well. This is such typical cafe music.
Passenger, Chisa was the one who proposed the party. She has put lots of efforts into preparations.
Oh.
For this, I'd like to prepare a surprise. A special ornament just for her. Any recommendations?
Something that she likes.
Ah, yes. It must be something that Chisa would fall in love with immediately.
Hands you the ornament. Oh, a standee. Wait, how big is this standee? Nice.
What's this?
Oh, it's a standee of the cafe's manager. I made it with the lingering frequencies around.
Do you like... No. What do you think of it?
It fits perfectly with everything around it.
If you think it fits, then... alright.
Namipon.
Thank you for lending us a hand with the decorations, passenger. I'm sure the others will be very pleased.
Wait for your friends to arrive.
Rover, Chisa, I have arrived as scheduled.
Punctual.
I see you are all waiting here. Could I be mistaken about the time?
No, not at all. We're glad you made it, Shorekeeper. Shasho Cafe welcomes you aboard.
I see the letter U in Shasho there.
I see. Mm-hmm.
I will hear no opposition.
Oh, say something, passenger. This awkward silence is killing me.
They are two quiet characters. Understandably so.
Sounds like you two already met at the Black Shores.
Yes. Shorekeeper personally oversaw all of the routine checkups during my recovery. She was very helpful.
Chisa remained on the verge of overclocking for a prolonged period within a distorted temporal flow. Her case required a full evaluation by the Tethys system.
Oh, now it's suddenly turned into a conversation about work.
We need Alto. Oh, Buling works too.
Hi, boss! Heard you bought the whole place out.
She's the manager. I'm just a customer like you are.
Very good, La! My reading for you said visitors from all around. Wealth coming in thick and fast. Super lucky day for an opening.
You must be Buling. I've heard about you from Rover. You're the one who helped pinpoint Honami's rift. Thank you.
It's no biggie. Me and boss, we go way back. Just treat me to a good meal and
Not
we're
that
even.
way back. We first met in Septimon.
Good to
Relax.
meet you, Chisa. And this floating one here.
I'm the cafe's mascot. Call me Nami-pon.
Hello, Nami-pon. You show the way? Been walking until my legs go jelly. Need to sit and rest a while.
Wee-oh. Do the NPCs disappear after completing the story? I don't know. What's the matter?
From the guest list you provided, only Encore, Booling, and
Oh,
myself were free to
so
come.
Alto, Camellia, and
The
Galbrena
others
are too
are either
busy right
away
now.
or
That's a
currently on
shame.
assignment.
I wanted the entire family, man.
She locked herself in her room and insisted on finishing Tethys's assigned homework.
I would love to go, but I have homework to do. That's so precious. It's time for another holiday. Can't imagine how much homework that must be.
Apologies. I didn't expect her to suddenly become so competitive.
Wanting to do homework.
It's a first, truly.
Is Encore that little girl with pink hair? I helped her with some math problems over at the Haven of Sprouts once. She's a quick learner. She understood all the formulas I taught her in no time.
That explains why she's picking a fight with Tethys. She feels like a champion now. She feels like she's level 100 boss now.
There's still time before the party begins. Why don't we go inside and have a seat?
Dang, would have been nice if we had the entire family here, bro. Black Shore's best faction. Come on now.
Anything would be fine.
Black Shore's group, man. That's like this is this game's Grey Raven right here. Come on.
I shall follow the proper code of this cafe and prevent eye contact with your standee.
Wait, I didn't mean that.
PGR reference. Wow, you're right. It's because of Chisa the Encore won the... It's because of Chisa, bro. Talk to everyone. Talk to Booling. Booling is everyone. Why not take a seat?
It's okay. I'm just admiring the feng shui.
Bright and open. Good for drawing in fortune.
Hard to find one so lucky.
I've learned that the VA for Booling is also playing and streaming Wuwa recently on Twitch. As well as Choi Yen's VA too. I love it. There's no safer place in all of Honami.
Speaking of Honami, I actually came to see if any special reverberations were hiding in the city ruins. But after coming here, it's really quiet. You won't find another place like this in the outside world.
Is that good or bad?
A good thing, of course. It means that lots of people here let go of whatever they were holding on to. Just poof, all gone. Oh yeah,
The board?
coffee beans haven't been changing.
Oh,
either,
shit!
Right? Next time, I'll bring some of my favorite blends for you to try.
Good eye. Good catch. That's a nice shout. Look at that. It's the selfie. Wait, that's cool. Oh, the shorekeeper's over there now. Come on, Abby. Are you really?
You know, it must be really rough for you.
Oh, okay. No, they're getting along.
Split into pieces
They're
like
both
that,
they're both munching on some mochi.
and then clearing your head of all the clicking and buzzing.
That's all in the past now.
Or Dongo, sorry.
How's the rice dango?
Dango.
Not bad, actually. Soft and chewy.
Now you pissed me off. I'm just kidding.
Well, I guess I shouldn't have judged a Nami palm by its smell.
Calling it dango.
Plus, you've been a big help to my buddy these past few days. I'll come give you a hand after I'm done with this dango.
It's supposed to be dongo, but that's fine.
That's lovely. We'll take all the help we can get.
Dongo, 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 dongo. Mochi, dong. It's not mochi. It's dongo. According to them, it's dongo. Dango and Wanshi. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it here. Never seen Dango off a stick? They're usually off of a... Or, I mean, yeah, no, yeah. Either it's on a stick, either it's like as like a little kebab, or it could be on like a small little plate, like stacked up. Like a pyramid.
We doing food prep for the party. Huge cake for opening. Keep up the good work. Yay!
Where did all this food come from?
Big Pond helped gather them. All local pure remnants. 100% natural. Additive free.
You damn well know the VA for Namipon had fun with those. God bless. Why not just invite everyone else from the Black Shores, even the other workers?
I hope it's to your liking.
Use this chance for everyone to relax for a little while and maybe take some opportunities to take in the sights of Honami, you know? Maybe do some investigation, some research.
It's a bit bitter, but nothing I can't bear.
Well, that's coffee for you. Oh no, that's tea. Never mind. How does it? Oh no, that is coffee. I saw the word tea, but how does it compare to the strong tea from before, from 1.3?
I have to say that the tea was much more bitter.
More bitter than coffee, eh? I've had black coffee before. I liked
Now
it.
then, Rover, Chisa.
Oh, here we go.
The Black Shores has conducted another investigation on Star Torch Academy, the school that you both once attended. As of now, we can confirm that the Academy, along with the entire region of Lahai Roi, has been completely isolated from the rest of the world by the Void Storm.
Oh, the Void Storm, the regional wave-worn phenomenon of Lahai Roi that disrupts the frequencies of anything around it. It happens in a somewhat cyclical pattern. The blockade was literal. The Void Storm. So we had Retroact Rain. We had Dark Tide. In this story, we had the Iridaglow. And now we're having the Void Storm.
A wave-worn phenomenon unique to Lahai Roi.
Like how the Dark Tide is
When
unique
it's
to
active,
Septimond.
Any form of communication is blocked.
The radio waves
So you're
again.
saying, right now, there's no way
So
for
the
us to
Academy is
reach
stuck
the
inside that
Academy?
storm. I bet you the very eye of that
Oh,
storm is like the
you're
main boss
all
base of
here.
operations.
How come I wasn't invited to the party?
I thought you couldn't make it. That side shot's crazy.
Don't be silly. Seeing you is always my #1 priority.
Camellia, shouldn't you be on a mission?
Look at them interact. What
Got
the
it
fuck?
done early. And I would have finished it even sooner if someone had told me a city popped up off the coast of the Black Shores.
Oh, she was away during this entire fucking thing.
So, you must be Chisa.
Hello.
I saw the report on Honami. Ugh, it's such a shame I wasn't there for the excitement. You wouldn't mind having an extra girl at your party, would you? I'd like to make up for all the fun I missed.
Relax. Relax. Elegant booling. We need Alto. Alto, please. Balance it out. Help us. I can still talk to them.
You know.
Oh no, they say the same thing.
That's all in the.
Oh, look at her posed up, girl. Okay. Okay. Okay, model. Okay, queen.
A city doomed to be
Pop off.
destroyed again and again. Arid glow that triggers overclocking, and TDs tearing through the streets. But never mind that. You're here, I'm here. The two of us can dance. Doesn't that sound a lot more fun? Oh, Rover, if I got pulled in too, how much more fun would that have been?
As a reminder, despite how she sounds, she's not horny, she's just battle horny. She is battle horny. She's like the female version of like Kenpachi from Bleach. Or Xenos from Final Fantasy XIV. She's battle horny. But the Gooners wouldn't understand that. Get ahead of yourself, the crisis is over.
Fine, if you say so. I'll take those
Kohalin from
extra
Fate.
performances
Is he battle horny?
off the table then.
Is Kohalin battle horny? Is he really?
Anyway,
I feel like that's someone
pushing
else.
through the pain of overclocking.
I feel like that's normally
and
just
mastering the
berserkers.
shiver of death clawing at your spine. I spy with my little eye a promising seed. Interested in trying a little germination test, Chisa? A little eval I host, just for the brave.
She's gonna kill you.
Eval, as in...
Evaluation.
Defeat me, or be
Or,
defeated.
yeah, that.
Is this...
Oh, Kohalin
some kind
Berserker?
of tradition in the Black Shores?
I wouldn't call him battle horny.
Relax, dearie. Don't get worked up just yet.
I wouldn't call him battle horny, though.
You can show me your dance moves once you're fully recovered.
Havoc versus Havoc? Showdown. Let's overclock together.
We have a special guest with us today. Well, hello to all the lovely listeners of the Pioneer.
Oh my god.
It's your old pal, Alto.
Oh, it's Alto.
Glad to have you, Mr. Alto. Why don't you start us off with the Lilyland incident?
Lilyland incident.
It all happened during the Troop of Fools big tour. Tickets were already pretty cheap, but scalpers hogged them all and were ripping off unsuspecting fans. Not the first time they've done something like this, actually. After
Would you say he's technically at the party now?
found out about it, he put on a disguise one night and snuck into their hideout. Retrieved all the tickets and bills as evidence right under their noses. It was bye-bye scalpers. Brad offered free tickets to all the fans that came to watch their play. Such a happy ending. Well, it sounds awfully like Brant did most of the work, Mr. Alto. So what exactly was your role in all of this? Well, I supplied Brant with intel on the hideout, of course. I was undercover, and it all happened right in front of me.
So this radio can receive signals from outside of Honami now.
Now we're just missing Encore and Galbrena, but Encore's busy doing some homework. And I guess Galbrena's busy hunting down some TDs. So this is all we got.
Everyone's here, and the food and drinks are almost ready. Shall we start the party?
Let's get it started. Let's go.
Careful.
Photo time's over.
Do the honors, acting manager.
No, I couldn't get it. I was too slow with the screenshot. Ooh. It's Sumika. Yeah, maybe the story recap feature.
In this Honami summer night, I wish for the moments spent with friends to last forever.
That was beautiful. Oh, that's so wholesome. I just realized too, if I was female rover, it would have been ladies' night. It really would have been ladies' night. Damn, I wish I switched to female rover now. What's happening? Whoa, 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 what was that?
You're awake, dear passenger.
You see that? His hand was like translucent. Rover's hand was all translucent just then. Did I fall asleep? Why is it quiet too? I'm scared.
Yes, you did. Everyone had a fantastic time last night.
And everyone dipped out?
After saying goodbye to your friends, you got tired and decided to take a rest in the cafe.
I did?
You did?
The only thing I remember is what happened right before watching the meteor shower.
What's the matter? Did you not sleep well?
I don't like where this is going. I'm actually really freaked out. It's unbelievably quiet. There's no sound other than their voice. Where's Chisa?
Chisa. Chisa woke up before you. She tiptoed out for some fresh air. Said she didn't want to bother you.
I hope I'm just overthinking this. The story you don't know. Okay. Music's coming back in. Okay, I got scared for a second.
Anything you'd like to know, passenger? I'm here to help anytime.
But it is still weird though. About last night's view.
It was the surprise we prepared, and Honami's way of answering everyone's wishes. The city
I don't
is
know,
free
because
from its sorrows. Time isn't stuck anymore. That was a little epilogue after the real ending, and a happy one.
I don't know, because
Anything you'd like to know?
there's still the whole thing with Rover's hand going
here to
translucent
help
just then. I
anytime.
don't know. The music coming back in from the cafe is kind of alleviating my my suspicions, but what happened after the party?
Actually, we had a big meteorite scare. Their original trajectory would have wiped out the whole crossing.
Oh, is that the Your Name
But
ship?
you and Chisa gathered everyone's strength and turned that big scary rock into a sky full of stardust.
Dragon.
Then you curled up here in the cafe and took a nice long nap. Chisa woke up first and watched you sleeping for a while.
Wait a minute, are you making this up?
Oops, guess you got me there.
Okay,
But
so a
that
meteorite
last part
didn't
is
happen.
True, though. Anything you'd like to know, passenger?
I feel like this is like a dream or something. Everything's empty. Oh. Okay, I think we're good. Nothing to worry about. But the translucent hand though, that still got me questioning what the hell was that? So I think everything's fine. There's no like trick going on or anything, but something was up with Rover's hand there.
Good morning, Rover.
Can I get you something to drink, passenger? Good morning.
It feels like we're back to our adventuring days in Honami. That was a perfect wrap for our opening party. It was a very special night. A fitting conclusion for everything that's happened over the past 2 months. A celebration for the cafe's opening, and a commemoration for meeting new friends. Even if we were to say farewell now, I wouldn't have any regrets.
Farewell? You've made a decision?
Yes, I have decided what I'll do next.
Join the Black Shores. I'm kidding. I'll probably like go to Lahairoi or something.
I will return home first and find my parents. After that, Star Torch Academy to complete my studies.
Okay, her hometown and then Lahairoi.
Neither will be easy, but I will overcome whatever stands in my way. Just
We're
like
definitely gonna see her later.
how we did together in that tower. Nothing can trap me. I'll find my way back.
That's right. Nothing can stop you.
We'll be going our separate ways for a while, but I'm sure when this is all over, you and I will see each other again. No. When the time comes, I promise I'll come looking for you. Then again, I won't be leaving right away. The Black Shores still wants me back for a few health checkups.
As for the
What do you say I join the Black Shores during this time, just like Camellia suggested?
Oh, never mind. Is she actually gonna join?
That one was a joke.
Motherfucker.
Now comes the real part.
Why are you joking like that, girl? Come on, man. That's fine. That's fine.
Thank you, Rover.
You're welcome.
Thank you for everything you've done for me.
You're welcome. Oh, here we go. I knew something was up.
Why are your frequencies leaking all over the place?
It's like something's pulling them out.
Is that
Lahairoi?
Star Torch Academy?
Your frequency loss has been contained for now. How are you feeling?
Abby's out cold. I think I'm next. Much better. Not all of the frequencies, but
I'm glad to
some
hear
of
that.
it's been...
Your vitals are also within normal parameters now.
This part of you feels completely empty. Well, let me check that out for you.
I just imagine inside the head is it's like Doctor Who's TARDIS time machine. Like the blue phone booth.
The connection between your frequency and the rift has been cut off. You are out of immediate danger.
I was trying to siphon the frequency, and why did it start to dissipate?
We are unable to confirm at this time, but frequency signatures identical to the Void Storm were detected in the rift's proximity. The most likely scenario is that this rift is acting as a conduit between here and the Lahai Roy region, which
Like I
is
said
also
before,
where your
yeah,
frequency was
this
drawn to.
sonosphere is acting like a bridge between the two
High
places.
is where it all started. Guess we'll need to pay the place a visit to find out the actual cause.
And it's
The
going to
Void
be...
Storm at Star Torch was what brought me to Hanami in the first place. Now it's the other way around.
It's going to be within the Void Storm, so once we enter, communication to the outside is
Can
cut.
take us straight to Lahai Roy?
We'll be inside it. Oh my goodness. Is that a viable option?
Theoretically, yes. However, the frequencies inside the rift are highly unstable, and you are likely to lose your way without proper navigation. I'm afraid now is not the appropriate time.
We're gonna have to... When will be the appropriate time? 2026. What the hell?
Oh, so this is where the radio went.
What's with all the noise it's making?
Maki.
Never thought I'd actually be here. Standing in a post-apocalyptic city from the storybooks I read when I was a kid.
Hello?
Hi there, Bloombearer. I've collected some frequency samples and I'm analyzing them now.
Got anything so far?
Yep. Aside from the Void Storm readings we got around the rift, we also found scattered foreign frequencies in the vicinity. What might have happened is that frequencies from another region got spat out into Honami when the rift was formed.
Another region, as in Lahai Roy.
That's right. We still need to verify their exact origins, but the general areas are pretty much narrowed down.
Safety risk moderate. Further surveillance is needed. That'll do as the report for Valentina for now.
Notice anything unusual?
The rift seems to be in a stasis. No tacit discords popping out of it, at least.
If it's coming from Star Torch
What?
Academy, then
I've recognized a few flashing images within the rift.
that means Star Torch Academy might be relatively safe.
Yes, most information about that school is highly classified.
The Resonator School.
I only know what I do because a friend of mine is an instructor there. But we've been out of touch for a long time.
How much you want to bet, like, going on in Lahai Roy is a huge fucking, like, war zone? Oh, like the Resonators of Star Torch Academy versus whatever the hell's going on in Lahai Roy.
Oh, so this is where...
Oh, you're here. Look what I found. Spotted it next to the rift. Here, listen to this.
This time, we have invited our guest.
I think they said
Thing's not
invited.
even turned on, but it's been playing these choppy
This time we have
sounds
invited
nonstop.
something as our guest.
I see the problem here. Try adjusting its receiver, passenger.
Passenger. Passenger. Time to hear.
If I'm not mistaken, the sounds will become clearer once you've adjusted it to the right frequency.
It's time.
Let's give this a try then.
It's time for an academy reunion. Yeah.
That doesn't seem right. Try the other way.
In that case,
Whatever's gonna come out of this radio is gonna be like the craziest, like freaking. I swear it's gonna be the craziest cliffhanger. I hope.
There you go.
I hope.
Mrs. Kachiba, would you mind sharing with us why you chose this particular design of the Academy's new uniform?
Mrs. Mrs.
The inspiration came from, well, my daughter. She
Her
once
mom.
made a cutout of this pattern from some old fabric at home. Very interesting. It really
They
captures
said
the
Mrs.
Academy's spirit.
He said Mrs.
If it's this uniform, I thought, my little Chisa would love to wear it.
Ooh. Now is that
Something's probably broken inside. I'll take a look.
Namipon, was that a live signal from Lahai Roy?
Yeah, was that a live signal or was that just like
Yes, it was.
It was.
That cassette we put inside. Let's
So her mom
receive
is still
radio
alive.
signals from the rift.
her mom's still alive?
With the right tweak, maybe I can track it. Like I did with Neon Towers.
Alright.
sounded
Thanks for
like
coming
the
by,
Academy's
Liuju. Have a
radio
good rest of your
talk
night.
show. But why did I hear my mother? Does that mean she's at Star Torch? Why is she there? Is she looking for me?
For 20 years too.
Chisa?
Chisa will need some time to process everything.
Yeah, until New Year's. Like she wants to have a little conversation.
I am detecting a unique frequency from this radio.
Pray tell.
It has formed a connection with Lahai Roy on the other end of the rift. Once it's all fixed up, I can piggyback on this frequency and plot coordinates from there to Hanami.
Understood. With established coordinates, you will be able to navigate your way within the rift.
Okay, now we have a way through.
The Black Shores will also assist with stabilizing the rift to ensure your safety as much as possible. Should you decide to travel to Lahai Roy, to Star Torch Academy.
Next adventure. Lahira has been mentioned a lot in passing lately. You have no fucking idea.
It is a region once forgotten, covered in snow.
Covered
most
in
of the
snow.
year, and sparsely populated. No sentinel, is
sentinel.
there to guide its civilization. Beneath its ice fields lies Star Torch Academy and numerous research facilities, built by a multinational alliance known as the Space Trek Collective.
An international scientific organization jointly established by various nations and organizations of Solaris. It oversees the research, development, and construction work in Lahai Roy. It was the Space Trek Collective that built the Research Institute and the Star Torch Academy in the vast space between the frost lines. Or beneath Frostlands. Beneath the ice fields. Make it sound like it's underground. So it might, yeah.
Star Torch Academy enacts a strict access protocol for all personnel.
It might be something
I will
like,
have the necessary paperwork in place.
it might be like another
before
like
your
sort
departure.
of European region. Russian maybe. It's Frostland, so be that. Look at that ID, damn.
Looks like I need to make changes to my plans.
We're going together.
I want to go back to Star Torch Academy. My family is there, and so are my instructors and classmates.
I mean, 20 years
The future may
later,
be uncertain, but I know what I have to do.
Find the missing frequencies, the truth, and we'll return to the academy we attended.
Now, we wait. And then...
Yep, we just gotta wait.
We get through this together.
We just gotta wait about 3 weeks. Just 3 weeks. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
The universe has rejected us. Is this the answer you've been seeking? I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
Chills. What was that?
Is something wrong? Why did you turn back?
The universe rejected us. The universe rejected us. Interesting.
A voice from the radio? But isn't it broken?
Sure you didn't hear anything strange?
Yes. You must be exhausted. Should we go back to the cafe?
No, 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 no. I'm good.
I don't think I was imagining it. That voice.
More onto the past. You, the starlight. More onto the past. Wowzers. We can't... Oh, we can talk to Shorekeeper.
I will be using my powers to stabilize the rift's channel.
Did you hear any voices from the radio earlier?
No, to my ears the radio has been silent. However, I was able to sense a peculiar frequency for a brief moment. It felt independent from the Honami sonorosphere, as if it existed beyond a singular dimension.
What? What? Here we go then. That's both quests done. Act 12 and the segue all done. Wow, okay. Interesting. There we go, we're going to Lahairoi next. Of course we are, but a lot of this was just like extra confirmation to really make sure. But that was good. That was really good. That was a nice way to ease into the next thing. More so than what they did with 1.3. Because in 1.3, like Shorekeeper mentioned like Renacita during 1.3, and then at the end of 1.3, she was like, "Oh, you should try going to Renacita," and that was it. while in this one, they like kept on building up the intrigue for Lahairoi, like bit by bit. So this was a really good way to ease into it, ease out of this current arc, and then ease in to the next one. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Man, interesting stuff. So maybe if Lahairoi is in like a snowy landscape and with ice fields and stuff, so maybe it's not going to be... Imagine it's all... They said beneath the ice fields, so imagine it being underground. An underground city. Oh shit. If that's going to be the case, then...
Humans over there. I'm here.
Why is there a kid here?
That's right. It's me talking.
Ow.
Meow.
Cute. Oh man, that means the next region is going to be like on some... And at least in terms of the setting and environment, going to be on some like Bellabog shit from like Star Rail. I'm sure the story will be completely different. Be interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Teleport out of here. Oh. The NPCs give some trophies? Well, I'll do them some other time. Because right now, it's been over 5 hours for me. Right? It's close to being midnight where I live.
That abnormal frequency show
So,
up near the Black Shores.
For now, I'll finish it off here. But I'll play again tomorrow.
Show up near the
This
Black
time for tomorrow on Wuwa, I'll just explore the new area, do the side quests and all that stuff, and hopefully... Oh, and like the events too, I guess. Who are you?
Faint, flickering city.
Oh, right. Oh,
Is
wow.
it an
We can see it
illusion?
all the way over there. Yeah.
I've never
But,
seen anything like it near
that's
the
what
Black
I'll do
Shores.
for tomorrow's stream when I play
Live
this
to
again.
hunt.
Hopefully I'll have enough funds to pull for Chisa. I have to get... I don't know what pity I'm at right now. Okay, I'm at 5. I'm at 5. I lost the 50-50, so hopefully I can get lucky and not go all the way straight to hard pity for Chisa. Hopefully. But that'll be the plan for tomorrow.
Live to hunt.
So just go through my daily stuff, wave plates, explore the new area, do the events. There's only like... Okay, there's this one available, that one. Oh, I haven't done Zani's trial for Alpha. I'll do that tomorrow. That'll be the plan, though. That will be the plan. But this was really good. Really good. We got 3 weeks for this patch. I'm not super hopeful, but maybe these events will be enough to keep us a bit busy during the 3 weeks, but I'm not super hopeful in that. There hasn't been a whole lot of events and content to do in this game for the past 3 patches now. But I'm assuming that they're saving a lot of these events and whatnot for 3.0. So I'm very much looking forward to that. The story, this main quest was good. First part was mainly with the Sonaro Sphere and a good portion of Chisa's backstory, but then the segue. Oh yeah. And in both parts, they gave in little sprinkles of information in regards to Lahairoi. I'm expecting Lahairoi to be very, just like another sort of European place, maybe like something close to that of Russia, I would assume. It's a snowy landscape, so that's why I would guess that. I imagine it'd be something like Bellabog's environment or setting from Hunkai's Star Rail. Story, however, is probably going to be most likely going to be far different. But that's going to be interesting stuff. Very interesting. Alrighty. So, that being said, that's going to be it for me for tonight. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling with me, for chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you are in the world. Take care, stay safe, drink plenty of water. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you tomorrow for more Wuwa. Exploration, events, and all that stuff. Okay. Again, thank you for watching. And again, I hope you enjoyed the stream. And see you tomorrow then. Good night.
Ah, a fresh delicacy.
Back off.